I think the music's mostly quiet in this game, but you know. Alright. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So I did play, I replayed Strange Horror Culture twice, just to get the rest of the achievements. That means I had to join a cult to get them, but you know, whatever. um, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to do. I don't think they'd have anything like this in the original game. They don't. Like I gotta say, like playing that game again, I love it to death. Um, but they definitely like did a lot of quality of life updates with this one. I'm very thankful for. Uh, I didn't want to like wait 5 days to play this game again, but I got sick on Wednesday, and I had a friend date on Thursday, so not things aren't as fresh as my mind as I wish they were. I've been taking over the infection. His partner's hands ripped and snatched and sending the black casting tumbling out. I gotta do this. Oh, okay. Graveyard, catacombs. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Ooh, ooh. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and read through all of these because, yeah, a lot of these characters are from the first game. I didn't take the time. Okay, Simon. Okay, so she's a librarian. Finished reorganizing the Amberside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. She manages the collections at the Wordsworth Library, following her mother's footsteps by taking special interest in occult writings. Okay, so she's new. Yeah, Holgar, not easy to come by. They make up for their low numbers and zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have been self-appointed authority of a village. Fete organizer and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are better than hard fought, as many as debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. And there's someone we haven't met. The relic hunter, Baron Potter. So he's new. Intelligent. Is he new? I don't remember him being like a standout character in the plot in the first game, but maybe he made like a customer appearance or something like that. Intelligent, affable, heroic. These are the words that Barton Potter used to describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms that those who have dealt with him might use. One thing is that is not that in dispute. He knows how to track down objects, and he certainly knows their worth. He's also my bad. He also has no coward, and he bears the scar to prove it. There was one guy in the first game who he had like a full beard, and he was a little bit, like a heavier set. So I don't think that's him. Also, he had like much darker skin tone. He's one of the few who have entered into the depths of the catacombs and lived to tell the tale. And the tale he tells is a sigh's provocation. And she's new. Francesca Robertson. Growing up, Francesca's father was a hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in the mysterious incident, nobody seemed able to be willing to give her the answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself. And what she would learn opened her mind to the world she hadn't known existed. A world of occult maladies, and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's Perilous, Hobbs' Fear, and the Sapphire Curse. And she learned that these maladies, I don't know that word, I'm sorry, could be cured. the ornithologist, Edmund Bishop. The 14th Lord of Gleeson Castle is a man of wealth and privilege. So, yeah, Gleeson Castle. I think we meet his wife in the first one. Well, in Revision 13, like the 13 before him, he's a man who would be easy to despise as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures of Latin declension by asking about local owl species by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. The artist Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she is barely able to distinguish dark and light. Okay, so she must be like the dreamer in the first one. Or we could have, like, given her something to make, her condition worse, but then, like, further up the plot. This affliction has robbed her of her one thing she okay. Very quickly, several years ago, now she is barely able to distinguish dark and light. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in this world, painting, and yet it has not robbed her of her determination, of her kindness, and of her love of life. While she learned of strange antiquities that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually she designed to paint again one over. I still say that she considered it carefully, She was still hesitant. She decided to risk was worth taking. Okay, that she was definitely in the first one. She was like a big plain character in the first one. Verona has been a constant underminer for as long as the streets had cobblestones, and the churches had bell towers. She is respected and feared, in which she revels in, and she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion, which is, the Dendrew in the first one. The near miss of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendrew, the near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendrew are just two events that spring to mind. She is one of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle is so insurmountable that it can't be diminished by the properly brewed pot of tea. And Eli White, who is our mentor, the thaumaturg. Where's our hard man? Eli is a thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that is the right hands they aim for. The right knowledge can be gateways of so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each of the objects has been driven force in his adult life. As owner of strange activities, Eli is stern master. He has known firsthand that what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the source cat Jupiter. Alright. Caught up. Ooh, my trinkets! Alright. Oh yeah, this is the palace. Yeah, that's a plant from the first game. Alright, let's go to the catacombs. Also, this is nice that I don't have to, like, the will to explore was, like, such a annoying thing to deal with in the first one. Okay. Below a moon that does not shine. There's no mark upon my shrine. So the new moon, maybe? Oh, right here. There is no moon that does not shine. There is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone. My near bears a cross of stone. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. Ooh, okay. I might need to reorganize some stuff here. The other times I played the game, I definitely organized in rainbow order, because you know, like I was not supposed to. Okay. Hey BD, how's it going? Just trying to like organize a bit here. Oh, excuse me. Not bad, just got home from buying stuff from the... Oh, really? What cards do you like to get? Gundam? Ah. Just started getting into it. That's cool. I'm a long-time Pokemon card collector. Off and on, I would say. I haven't done much. I have like a lot of unopened boxes because I've been saving them for a series that I've been wanting to do. But yeah, it's a good dopamine. You know, the whole blind box dopamine kind of effect. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, what else do we have here? Okay, that's that. I don't think okay. Oh, and then we have these. Where could I put this? There. Speaking of be right back, just got the rest of the stuff off my truck. Oh, no problem. They have any brighter, except two bright ass yellow Pikachu binders, so I said yellow, why not? Ah. Alright, no, go back up. Go back up. Alright, where am I gonna put you? Like, I got all this other room, I know, but it's kind of like... Alright, well, I guess we'll just... So many fun little things. I've traveled a long way to search for the eye of the forest. I've read stories of the dryer of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intended to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it? Alright, eye of this forest. Is it eye of, Yep, Known as Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Eye of Cernunnos has hard to come by. Okay. The powerful... They are powerful and should not be carelessly. I mean, do we have, like, this thing? Let me look at stuff again. Right click. Okay. Mark. Cool and smooth. I love it. I love it. Okay. What if we, like... Minds of lesser creatures. I mean, I don't like calling a kitty a lesser creature, but... Hey, Lemon. I got your package. Thank you. It's so funny. The plushie that you sent me, it came in those vacuum seal packs where they're kind of like smushed, and it's hilarious. And like it made my day. Yes. Oh fuck. No. No. Hang on. Ah. There's a lot of notes. Yeah, craft me like one of your French girls. I got that. I added that wire to do some clay making with, because I really need to, welcome back. I need to, I really want to make like a clay sculpture of some of my OCs so that I can draw them a little bit easier. I mean, you know, probably the better thing would do to learn, you know, 3D sculpting, but, I don't know, I'm just more of a tactile kind of person when it comes to that stuff. So that's why the wire was added to my list. So because like for Boff, I need to make their horns, their crazy ass horns. So now I guess I gotta get the rest of the supplies. Thanks, Lemon. Thanks. Now I gotta get the rest of the supplies so I can actually do it. Thanks. No, literally, thank you. Okay, so the eye. Like, I know it's easy to assume this is the eye because it's an actual eye, but I don't know. It gives me nothing. Enter the minds of lesser creatures. It's not alleged that Cernunnos himself wield an eye. Okay, maybe if we go to the, hang on. The eye. Let's go to the other picture of Cernunnos. Where are you? Hello? Lead heart, voice of Cernunnos. Okay, so here's an actual picture. Wield an eye. Wait a minute. This! It's like the picture. Hang on. Let me... That's right, I just right click. It looks like the picture. It reminds me of the forest. Yeah. Little old me Lemon. Little old you. I'm thinking this is it. Hey, I got it right. Sketchy Cernunnos. Yep. The J gemstone has hints. Yep. Look at me figure things out. Okay, how do we do like this? Okay. Eye of the Forest. Oh no, well, Eye of... Man, how do you... Man, your name gotta be so complicated. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me make that green. There we go. I guess we should add it here. There, I'll put you there. Hey! Jesus. Jesus. 10 times in a row, Lemon. Get a life. No, seriously, thank you. Glad I can't get rid of you. Never. Yeah, okay, and he was the male guy in the first one too. I was expecting to talk to Veronica Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. If you can spare this time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Okay. Detached house on Ruskin. Oof. So before, the maps were, Gleason Castle, and that was a castle that was on the map in the first game. Okay, Rustin. Ransom Street, okay. Okay, Ruskin. In there? I am greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept and join the social ritual before the meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me to the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking of the wind. Soft murmuring grows that seem to come from the walls themselves, but I start to feel as though the conversation is happening too quiet to make any sense. The hearing one. The bat? The hearing chime? And with the hearing chime, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small voice, a small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They're discussing a section of the wall when some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity inside. To my horror, is a human skull. Its dark eye is staring lifelessly back at me. At the instance of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and at the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and my hand closes around the usual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left, without the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Hey! I know that's. I'm familiar with this one. Nothing to remark. Smooth. Green gemstone, bronze. Alright. Got the key. Yeah, key. Yeah. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy a whiskey long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I want to restore it to its former glory. A shimmer? A glittery shimmer thing? Ooh, ooh, shimmery, shiny. Ooh, yeah. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot the armor of weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horrors of the battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plates, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Southern Fell in 1356. It looks like something would go there. So, like, that be it? it looks like that's it. Yeah! Do. The pendant would fit in the slot to the sketch. The photograph hint at calm rage. Where okay. Staying one step ahead. I see. And the one time I don't obsess over the gemstones, but I got it right anyway. 'Tis a shimmer. 'Tis a shimmer. Why'd you do enough for red? I'm just kind of choosing the colors at random. Are you gonna attract all the people with ADHD distracted by the shinies? Man, it's in our blood. You woke up midday doing laundry? No problem. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us who hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against this sort of thing? Burns. Looks like this is something that I already... this is why you don't play the game with 5 days in between. Okay, what's the thing that protects against burns? Oh, the shield charm? Would that do it? Or is that like shield against one's mind, you know? Hey, BP! Holy shit! Long time no see. Have you resettled in? Have you resettled in? From your vacay? We use the art symbology to introduce some sort of primitive compound. Meaning the variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. I'm back to reality. 2 doctor appointments already. Oh gosh. Oh my Lemon! What the heck? What the heck? Where's my fucking stick? Lemon! You didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You stop that though. Stop that! Maybe fucking roll up a newspaper and bap you with it. But it was a fun trip, and you got some good news? What's the good news? Thank you, Lemon, so much for the 5 gift subs. You about to beat me off the gift? Yes. You're too kind. Stop. I don't know how to respond to this level of kindness. What? How do I graciously accept it? What? Not in my vocabulary. Your doctor took out another medication. Oh, BP. I'm happy to hear that. Ugh. Let's crap to swallow, right? That's good. I'm really happy for you, man. Some finally, like Gordon Ramsay, like finally some good fucking food. Finally, some good fucking news. Finally, some meaningful change. You had a great trip, yes. I'm happy for that. I'm really glad you did. You worked so hard. You endure so many meetings. You deserve to treat yourself, man. And I'm glad you had a great time. Prague and Sweden and UK. Yeah, you met up with Vid. Did you hit up Ryan and ZK again? I know you said that you were going to see Vid. Yeah, but you saw Vid fam? Yeah. Always a good time, I'm sure. Ramen. Ooh. I'm not jealous. I'm incredibly jealous. Yes, a spirit or wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. I don't think this is it. Maybe there's something specifically against fire? Apple. Oh yeah, okay, the poppy was also a... It was the first flower you identified in the first game. It was like hot soup after a long winter day. Aww. Yeah. I'm sure it is. Fid has that effect. Fid's just a sweetie pie. I can't catch their streams regularly because, you know, they usually do them at like the crack of dawn for me. But when I do, it's always, you know, feel good. A feel good time. Aww. I'm sure she is. Vid told us that she wanted that Spud wanted to be Marceline for Halloween, and I think that's so perfect and cute. She's always exactly. No, yeah, fully agree. Ooh, 2! Dang. Very nice. Mental frog. There's actually even more stuff, like... Here's your shadow, jumps in it, arrange the shape of... Okay. Breathe underwater. Manic fields. Winding seal, no. Bone square. Corva's Might, Classic Purifier. Oh wait. Here we go. Made for the basketball skills, a material known to endure. What do we get? Oh, that's cute! A little battered puppy. A little batter up puppy. And you met up with Hannah too? Aww. Love me some Hannah. Love me some Hannah. Yeah, I know that you were trying to meet up with her one time, but she had to cancel because she wasn't feeling good. That's what I remember. I don't know if that's exactly... Anyway. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you, BP. I'm so happy. You know, good friend. Nothing like good friends, you know, that make you feel good about yourself. That re-energize you, right? Anytime you hang out with friends, it should... the quality of your relationships, you know, you should walk away feeling good about yourself and good about your life and feeling like, you know, you're around people who make you feel belonged and wanted. And, you know, always a blessing to have that experience. Made from basketball scales, a material known to endure intense heat, these unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basket itself. Basket scales. Okay, Cyrene Ward. Yeah, exactly. Makes life worth living. The connections that we, you know, this looks like it did. The connections that we make with you know, make through life is, that help us grow and change and become. That's a big part of what gives life meaning, you know? You're so close to it, and the things feel lighter. Exactly. Brown shard of some kind. Leathery. I think it's this. This looks like snakeskin. Hey, pasta lasagna. Hey, hey. Oh, connection to fire. Yeah. Once again. Thanks. My wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter over here just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Okay. Oh, oh yay! Okay, well, let me, quick. So that was one thing that I missed in the old game, was I was able to hold the book open. Siren Ward. Siren Ward. Yeah, red too, since it's got a connection to fire. My poor legs. You watch so much. I think your legs can handle it. I think it's even ever possible. I think if it's ever possible, I would. Oh, I'm sure I would. Traveling would be. Yeah. Do we get the thing now? That looks like a thing. Oh, what the heck? And then you get to see the... Yeah! You get to see the things. Alright, alright. That's wild. Ah, okay. I was right. Hey, how's it going, FNAF? Traveling was high key, changed my life, and it's so nice to get out. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That's a little big, so it's a little hard to tell. What about this? Ooh, I don't think we have that one. No, that's not what we need. No, I need a spirally one. No. Let's take a look at the goat one. Oh! That's one we need there. Okay. Okay, that's just the two-sided one. Ah, there you go, spirally. Yeah! Ooh! An obelisk? Okay. Nothing to remark. Gold detailing laid over stone. Ooh. Warm and smooth. Hey, Ram. Does anyone? Nope, no one else. Nobody's tried to take our kitty key yet. Good, good. Good for them. Otherwise, I'd cut them. Yeah. 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 Alright, so that's done. Alright. So, what's this then? Diurnic seal, object made from silver, and a diurnic field. So here's the object we made from... so what does the diurnic field look like? So the diurnic seal looks like that, but I don't think we've seen anything that looks like that. Oops. Diurnic of the day. Okay. Well, there's another diurnic symbol. I let them dogs forever. Not sure what you mean by that. Alright, so what does a diurnic field look like? Oh, a diurnic field like that. So didn't we have one like that? Okay, that's diurnic. It's strange because it has the moon on it. What does a diurnic symbol look like? Anything here? blessings on God. No. See, this is like... So Wicca's only, like I mentioned last stream, Wicca's only from the 1940s. While this game takes place in the... Kind of gives off, like, you know, turn of the turn of the century kind of thing. 1800s to 1900-ish. Well, I just threw a ton of money into getting the rest of the starter packs for the Gundam TC. Aw. Hey man, if you got the money to spend and it makes you happy, go for it. Oh, they mean they let someone steal the cat. Oh, dogs forever. Okay, okay. Look, I love dogs. I do. I'm just more of a cat person. If you can't handle cats, don't become a parent. Exactly. Exactly. If you can't... Cats are like, you know, a test of consent. And if that bothers you, then don't have kids. I barely have the money, but the reason is so much because it's straight from Japan. Ah. What would a direct seal look like? I don't see anything. Oh, excuse me. That look, that has like that intricacies to it. Maybe we'll eventually get it though. Welcome back! Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teaching have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be open. Man, another cult! Another cult! Ugh! It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. Okay. I like give it to her. Like, thank you very much. May your death be swift and merciful. That's the whole box with cars and Gundam building kits in them. Ah. Constant of patience. They're about a quarter more of experience of a toddler. Yep. Now I'll become anxious until I get my pay from work hunt later on tonight. Then I have to do mental gymnastics with Matt to figure out bills and survive the rest of the month. Oh, BD! Don't play that game. I know. I played that game too. Trust me. Don't play it though. Learn from me. Oh, Dave! Coming in with a drive-by like that? How dare you? Fine, stretch. Oh! Get some hydrate. Yeah. Blam, blam, blam. An early birthday present. Justification. When's your birthday? What was the thing she asked for? A veiled fen. Tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday, Beady. 36. Dang. I'm like 3 years ahead of you. I'm winning. Nah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Well, I hope the gun and stuff makes you happy, even if you're flirting a dangerous game. A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command the attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them for a substitute for charisma. Oh, you're 32. God, you're just a baby. You're just a baby. Davy the baby. And then Ram's like a whole decade behind me. Whole decade younger than me. Babies! Babies, a lot of you! My chat is full of fetals. Fetuses. You got that old man smell? You don't feel like it? I mean, God, I look back at my, like, being 29, and it's like, I didn't feel... I don't know. I feel like I'm just perpetually in this state of, like, never feeling like a kid and never feeling like an adult. I'm just this undefinable, you know... Yeah, oh yeah, laundry. I got excited to get a belt hole punch, and I'm excited to go to IKEA next week. I'm an adult, damn it. Never been to an IKEA. I hear it's great though. Good things. I hear good things about the meatballs. I feel like a caffeine addicted nerd. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. I feel like, you know, less naive than I was, but still very like, oh man, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about anything. IKEA's okay. I'm sure it is. It's a box store full of shit. Like, I hear that they're made to be confusing and to get lost in, because the longer you stay there, the more, you know, likely you'll be able to spend something. So, it's a capitalist hellscape, but you know, there's a cafeteria there, so they got that at least. Some rotated vertebrae migraines as a med side effect. Had my first 2 obvious white hairs. Ah, I feel 50, not 29. I mean, you're at 50, you'll have a lot more than just 2 white hairs. I mean, white hairs depends on genetics. I definitely have more than what makes me happy. I definitely have a good little cluster going on. It's wild getting older. I still feel like the imposter, but my job thinks otherwise. Oh, Jen! Jen's here, everyone! How's it going? Yeah, I have, like... Gosh. I always, so, like, my hair's still... Like, I've had white hairs, like, since my early 20s. And then just over the years, they just keep on popping more frequently. I still say that my hair... Like, if you zoomed in close, you'd probably see them, but they're still not super noticeable. But I have a feeling, like, once I hit my early 40s, like... I kind of wonder if I'm going to have the same experience from Link from Good Mythical Morning. Because his hair was like dark, like black, you know, dark hair for a long time. And then, like, you know, within like a few months, he has this like big patch of silver now. And I kind of wonder if that's going to be my experience. Your prima! Yeah, look at that. Look at it. All these babies. All these babies that I'm older than. Fetuses, the lot of you. Silly? Calling me silly? Using the emote that I made specifically for you guys to use in a situation like that? How dare you? Apparently I take after my mother. There's cyborgs that are old. She's got for white 54 and just white sideburns. I tried to nap, but your nephew. Oh, my nephew. He's my child now. Decided he wanted a springboard off the headboard and bed is like, bruh. So now I'm here and it's fucking cold. Ah, he loves you. He loves you. Found a gray hair where I never thought I would have one, and I just stared at it, and it made me think for a while. Oh yeah, I'm wondering if I'm gonna get the milk hairs. For anybody who wants to be, like, you know, pleasantly disgusted today, milk hairs are when those with breasts grow these long, thick hairs, like around their nipples, basically. That's a milk hair. You got those? Hey! I don't have any yet. I don't have any yet. That's something that I'm not looking forward to. Because, man, it's not a place I would like to grow hairs. Thank you. Thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. That's weird. You didn't want to know a fact about Jen for the day. Out of your ears? Oh gosh. Since I have PCOS, I don't have like there's like a bunch of different types of PCOS, and I don't have the one that makes me produce like a crazy amount of beard hair, like some some biological women do. But I do get a few, and they're annoying as fuck, and I do my best to get rid of them because I don't. It's just I touch my face a lot. This is why I can never wear makeup. Because I touch my face all the time, and I can feel those little hairs on my chin, and I'm just like, no! I try to do my best to pluck them. I just keep learning about things about women each year that just make me question life. Welcome! Yep. Female bodies are, fucking hell on earth. It's great. It's great, having a great time. I love having PCOS that puts my body in permanent weight gain mode. I love it. It's great. Anyway, I'm going through pre-menopause, but the last doc said you're too young for that, and it's like, yeah, thanks, okay. I mean, I would say pre-menopause is like early 60s kind of thing. Although I've known one woman who said that she had hers when she was 50, and that was early. Lower than that? I guess it depends on the person. It depends on when you run out of eggs, I guess. Biologic women are born with all the eggs that they're ever gonna have. Basically, we reproduce, all the eggs in the womb, basically. So once those are out, I think that's when. Don't quote me on this. I don't know for sure. Also, you have it way harder than men. I don't know why everyone says appreciate every woman in my life. Yeah, thank you, BD. It's. I don't fully identify as a woman anymore. It just doesn't. It's an identity that doesn't serve me. That's why I say I'm non-binary. But I do have the body of a biological female, and I was raised as a girl, and those are part of my experience, and those always will be part of my experience. And shit sucks. Shit sucks when you're, you go through the world, perceived as a woman, because it's like you're treated from, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're treated as less than, but then if you don't do everything that's expected of you, you're treated as a failure. But then you're always going to be considered less than from male peers. It's it's a race that you can never win. I'm being I squeak exactly. Dave gets it. Dave gets it. I ran out of eggs 5 years ago. Oh, I want to run out of... Yeah. Don't need them. Yeah, no. I've kind of accepted that. Kids are not in my... are never... As someone who did genuinely want kids, at one point, I've accepted that they're just not going to be part of my life, because there's no way I responsibly can take care of them. Or even at this point in my life would want them, just because I think I've just accepted that, if to give my life any meaning, it's to just live for myself, and find the love that the love for myself that I was denied a long time, you know? I keep getting distracted. Let me get to the... Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Do you have ADHD too, BD? You're among many. You're among many. I read... Also, my bad for using that pronoun in the sentence, but I... No. You can't misgender me. I'm an any pronouns person, so don't worry about it. You know, I'm saying that I'm non-binary, but some people still use, you know, femme pronouns for me. I'm fine with it. Like, and I've been mistaken for dudes, for a dude over the phone, but like I said, I'm kind of like this sort of like amorphous blob, where it's like I don't really attach myself to anything, but I don't, like, you know, have any strong feelings against it, I guess, either. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. BD, you're fine. You're fine. If there was anything that I felt like I needed to correct you on, I would correct you, okay? I am. Exactly. I use they, them when regards to myself, but, you know, like, I don't know. As far as like, you know, how other people want to address me, it's whatever. I've never been a super feminine person. Never been a super masculine person. I'm just kind of... I exist. That's where that is. That's what we're... Yeah. Me. Yes. Me exist. Alright. A veiled head is a brightly colored light is brightly covered in the light, but clouds out after a short period in total darkness. I got called sir once in the company of an old boss. Not that he's old, he's just not my boss anymore. And he got so bent out of shape out of my behalf, and I was like, won't be the last time. Yeah. Brightly colored in the light. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Where would even total darkness be? Where could I even take something in total darkness? Is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over in a short period in total darkness. I don't even know. Wait, is that you? No, you're glowy, but you're not. Excuse me. No, go back. Brightly colored in the light, but what's it? But it clouds over in a short period in total darkness. Brightly colored in light, but clouds over. Well, here's a question. What would I even have? Where can I even, like, where's total darkness to where I can even, like, put it there? To test that out. Still haven't figured out a purpose for that yet. Clouds over, so that means that there's like maybe something procrastinating. Yeah, fuck the laundry. Fuck the laundry. little confused. Is this a box? Okay. This is a box. I never actually tried to open these, but I don't think I could. Alright, I don't know. Clouds over in total darkness. Brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over a short period in total darkness. Brightly colored in the light. Where would I even like test out the? It's not like I can't exactly snuff those out. Oh. Can I put them in a drawer? Hey! Alright. Hang on. Let me... Hey! That actually worked. Yeah, okay. Like I thought something cloud over meant that I would have to have some kind of gem. Yep, this is it. We're gonna go ahead and Veiled Fen. I'll go white. Here we go green. Yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going, animal? Dang, we finally know what the eyeball one is. We've had that since the beginning. Pet the key. So what is that? Right here. I don't know, that's just the... By a diurnic seal. I don't see anything that has the seal, per se. We're doing pretty good. I'm playing my trinkets game. That has, you know, Hermeticism and Gnosticism and all the things that I love. Look at my trinkets! Look at my trinkets! I want to put them all in my mouth. All of them! All of them go in my mouth! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just an eensy teensy winksy little bit. I do have lots of shinies. Let me bring these to the front, because so I don't lose track of them. The two men fought for the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrestled with the casket, and the other grasped and leaped astride his horse, galloping off to the cold, wet darkness. So these little things are telling a story that's kind of happening, that's tied into the game that we're playing. If that's kind of like, because that's the thing in the first game. But I don't remember. This is definitely one of those games I need to replay again in order to like. Ooh. Okay. It's been 10,000 years. 2 minutes. Alright, so we gotta do some triangulation. Triangulation? Triangulation? Oh boy. Is that? Okay, so there's that. So that's 15. So now we're looking for like an F. I'm full of head cold, and I fully blame. I mean, to be fair, your raid call is blame Dave, so, you know, sod off, you wonky wonto. You full include COVID? Oh gosh. You guys, stop making each other sick. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop spitting in each other's mouth. You know? I know it's like, you know, a fun time thing that friends do, but, you know, come on. Come on now. Kettle smooching. You flapless cat flap. I was fine until you were ill. Flapless cat. Oh, Jen. Animal and Dave, like their insults to each other are pretty much like make my entire day. Animal just basically called Dave a useless primordial pouch on a cat. Like the primordial pouch is like the squishy, soft part of the kitty, and Dave can't even. Dave's the you know insufficient version of that. All right, where is? I mean, I'm looking down here. But maybe it's not. Also this. At least a Dick Bizzle tube top can be empathetic to my situation, I suppose. Where is the hacker? Hang on. We found one. So at least I know it's this map. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's kind of almost like it. Your brain can't come up with a solution. I understand that. Like your stomach, your body, your stomach's growling, but your appetite, your brain is like, I don't want to eat right now. I understand that. I had 2 tempura batters. Ooh, that sounds good. The stupid stage of hunger, right? Yeah, I was feeling that yesterday. I've been kind of feeling off this week. I remember my stomach was like, feed us. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Man, I don't like the worst is like when I don't want to cook or prepare anything. Because normally like, okay, I'll just throw something together, like something pre-made. But the thing is, I'm on a diet where it's like, no processed carbs. And I'm like, well, processed carbs are the easiest thing to make. You literally throw them in the fucking microwave. Ugh. Yes, and point in your mouth, the red signal will be fed. Yep. I don't know. Do you have like rice? Do you have like something? Like the easiest thing is like, do you have carb and can you put meat on carb? Or in carb? Or wrap it around carb? Or like, yeah, fried rice with egg, yeah. Like carb and a meat. That's basically the carb and meat, you know? Fried rice, yeah. Okay, so get that rice. Ready, get the rice, and then like, you know, whatever meat substance you can muster up. You know? Rice on deck, yeah. Little chunks of cheese and mix. Yep, exactly. I like a good rice, cheese, egg combo with some kind of like diced up ham is really good in there, or like a sausage or something like that. Gotta refill the sushi rice. Yeah. Oh, I have a big thing of everything bagel seasoning that I just kind of throw into everything. That's not it, is it? I don't think so. I think that needs to be thicker. But then, I don't see anything else that looks like that. Okay, what about this one? That kind of looks like that, but the buildings around it don't. I wasn't here long, but I'm feeling sorry for myself, so I'm gonna... Oh, Vanimal, take care of yourself, alright? You popping in, even if it's only for a few moments, makes my day, you know? Thanks so much. Go curl up with the doggo, you know? Hope the missus is doing alright. Take care of yourself, alright? Mrs. is fed up when we complain about the head cold. Well, take care of yourself so you get better. No, this would be... Oh. Where are these? Ew, self-care, ew, no! Only I get to say that, animal. Only I get to say that. Only I get to ignore and neglect myself. You don't get that. You don't get that pass. My stream, my rules. Dave! Dave! Traitor. Traitor! Traitor! Come across the pond and stop you. I might! I just might. Dance, monkey, dance. How dare you? How dare you? Fine. Stretch. Hydrate. posture check. There. There. Your day will come. Your day will come! Wish you luck, good luck. Good luck on doing the bare minimum of taking care of yourself, BD. I'm just a little confused. Because that's clearly that. Like, we found this. But I don't see anything else. Nothing else is... What about that? No? Nothing else is popping the fuck up for me. Am I just gotta I just gotta take my time to look a little bit harder, maybe? Is that at all? Just take my time. Anything up here matches those. I don't think so. That? No. No. That. No. Past you just say present you butt? Your butt? What did past you do? Dumb. Am I dumb? Am I just dumb? Am I just stupid? Am I just so incredibly stupid? Like this was really quick. I was really quick to find this, but the other two feel impossible. A coconut chickpea curry and a Japan golden curry pack and a plant-based protein hidden deep in the snack drawer. Nice. You gonna have that instead then? Fat ass that saves the day. Good for you. What about that? No. I feel like an idiot. Like... like this... like in the first game, there were some things that I could not solve right away. But I feel like this I should be able, like these cards I should be able to, right? Because cooking would lead to washing dishes. Yes, true, true. Very true, very true. Where? Maybe it's the... It wouldn't be the negative space, would it? No. That'd be fucked up if that was that true, though. Unless it is. Wait. Negative space of that kind of looks like that now. But that, like... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense for them to just do that one time. Oh, they love the ears? Aww. I'm glad. The better to hear with. Man, this in-game rainstorm is making me sleepy. Like, my body's pretty much, like, immediately, like, trained to, like, seek out a bed with, and bury myself in the covers and just sleep through a thunderstorm. Because it just makes my body feel so good. I don't know. I don't know where this is. I'm glad it didn't penalize me for clicking on it. Pretty much the same for me when playing Stardew when it rains. Yeah. I just want to snooze. I just want to sleepy snooze. I don't know. I feel like I'm dumb. I don't know where else. There, maybe? No. Why was this one so easy to find and everything else is so hard? Like, is it, like, just not on this map? Or, like, is this, like... I'm looking for... I'm thinking I have to triangulate here. So here's this, right here, right? That is this building right here. So that would assume that these are, like, also buildings on the map, but I can't find them. Like, this is a pretty fucking simple shape, right? It looks like just some kind of F. And obviously, like, they can be rotated. I mean, should I like... imagine it's like rotated a bit more. Well, then that doesn't look like anything that's on there. What about here? Oh wait. Holy shit. I think this is that. Okay, okay. Hold on. So then where's this? Is this that? That's that. Okay. Hold up. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. When I drop back the curtain, I'm unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes. Oh, my favorite! All shiny and wet and alive. Fear taking hold. Before my mind catches up, I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize I'm looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on the shelf below the eyes. And I watch as I snatch it up and get out of there as fast as I can. Oh, we don't get to stick around with the eyes? Aw. You got some ramen? Oh, man. Now I want ramen. You guys are torturing me over here. Okay. So this... I think this section... Them being... And they're not like one full shape is which it was a lot easier than I gave it credit for, because I was like looking all over the place. But literally, like, they were like the same triangle shape as the card. Alright. Ooh. Sarah Burton, we think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was any other way. You're our last hope. I think there's a breathe underwater thing. Okay. An ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for its extended period sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. I think I know what that is. This thing? Cold and smooth, surprisingly warm. Yep. What's this thing called again? Ascus. Yeah. Type that in. I am close, but I need more power. I need Saint Cedric's thunder, and quickly while the storm is raging. Saint Cedric's thunder. Is it like Saint Elmo's fire? Saint is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness the power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed success use to transmit base metals into gold. They are placed at the top of the mountain to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. So gold and gemstones. Or used to transmute base metals into gold. Okay, so maybe not. Is that what this is? Warm. Does this tell me anything? Okay, what's the blue? What does the blue mean? No, that's the wrong book. Wrong book. The green one. Here we go. So So, the dark blue, body and mind. Okay, that's the diverging hook. This thing, maybe? Protection, amber. Stop it. Fire and light. And then what is that? Oops. Cool. Gold. Like, it doesn't have, like, it transmutes into gold. It doesn't have to be a basic gold, right? Some indeed excessively use it to transmute base metals into gold. I mean, maybe it is gold because it transmuted itself into gold, maybe? Like, I think these two left, other than, like, the necklaces. These are, like, the only two items left that have... Alright, so what is that? What is, onyx? What is aquamarine again? Sort of water. Okay, is there anything like containment? What's that symbol on that? The little swishy swish. The curvy swoosh. Storm. Thunder! This is it. Yeah! Symbol of thunder, and amethyst is the stone of containment. Look at me, look at me! Figuring things out with my big ass brain. Heck yeah, heck yeah. What is this thing called again? Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint? I have a character named Cedric's. Cedric's Thunder. Color. Need more colors here. We'll go with white. Shape. With that one. Icon. Go with the one that's thunder. Where was that? Big brain beat. Exactly. There we go. Hello, Doctor. The doctor's in. I've been trying to get hold of Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said she might have something to do with my patients. This almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself that he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Ambra. Well, if I can't get in, I can't get in. The item would cause mental fog or withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply distorted. They produce a notic field. Ethereal key? Shit. That means I'm thinking I have to find this here. Okay, Diurnic Seal, Object Means Seal, Diurnic Field. So that has the Diurnic Field. What has the seal, though? Dave! Dave, why? What have I done to you? Good lord, you guys are torturing me today. Bullying me! Bullying me! How dare you, fudge twat. Timer starts now. Good lord. No, you can't. No, you can't. I put a timer. I put a once a stream only on that thing. Are you kidding me? I don't trust you, you jerks. I don't trust you, jerks. Takes 5 minutes and rest 2 minutes. Damn, ramen would be nice. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Great. Now I gotta... Alright. A diurnal seal. What would the diurnal seal be? Well, I have one that I have a thing field. Okay, I could literally probably just brute force this, I guess, which sucks. I don't want to have to do it like that, but I don't know. Like, unless there's like another like diurnal seal. Okay. Kept I locked behind the ethereal key. Let's put that there for now. If it's not obvious, then that must mean that I can't know it yet, right? I don't know, because that was like how it was in the first game. Okay. How do I get what can I do to get a key though? Eli told me he keeps a lock behind the ethereal key. Is there something that can open locks? There was something in the first. Oop, there we go. Fuck off! Is there something that can open locks in this game? Because there's a plant. Levitation field. Okay, hang on. Key, like, key or lock? No. Can I even put something there? Oh, I can. Ethereal key. Okay. What about in here? Any symbol that means unlock? Platinum. Air. No. Wait. Oh. Okay, here we go. The key is designed to be designed from the prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in the circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone light. Their items are not initially known about other outsides of thematic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Okay, okay. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object to a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone light. They are rare items and not generally known about the outside the thematic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Okay. What's the gemstone of the night? I'm thinking it's onyx? No, oh yeah, it is onyx. Okay. What do we have here that's got onyx on it? No? Circular motion, right? It's the only thing with an onyx on it. Oh! Oh gosh! Holy shit! Wow! That's wild. More trinkets! Ethereal key. Wild. I do love these. Alright, so now she needs an Ambra. It's things that produce mind fog, because that's... Alright. Nothing to remark. I notice myself becoming drained of energy in handling this object. Ooh, a compass? Nothing to remark. What's that? Ooh. Makes my head swim. Okay, that's insanity. That's the... Oh no, that's Pisces. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so... I think it's this one, or it's the, oh, no, that one. This one. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. It's... Okay. Withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work several hours to have an effect. Okay. No, a notic field. What does a notic field look like? That's interesting. It got delayed. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's this one. Is that a symbol though? Diamond and a diamond? Hypnosis. Mental fog. Alright, I guess we'll give this one a shot. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Oh. That's a Wiccan symbol? And that's just straight up Pisces, but what does Pisces mean in this game? Paralyze. Okay. If you prolong the use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black. What about this? What's that symbol? A little thing that looks kind of like kanji? Confusion. Oh my gosh. All these seem like they would work. So we got one for hypnosis, we got one for confusion. What's the Wiccan symbol blessings, okay. Brain fog. I'm thinking it's this one actually then. Confusion? There we go! I know the symbol confusion across the face, which matches this description calls a mental fog. Notic field with... Okay. What does a notic field look like? Alright, the spiral. I don't know. So spiral is notic. Notic. Okay. Get the key. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry, I don't much... I think... Yeah, so this is the, Yeah, so we gave her... She wanted to do, like, revenge or something like that, so we gave her something to disorient her, but... Doesn't seem like she came out of it okay. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Thank you. They found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady by the sounds of it. Drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. A bones guard? Hmm? Wait, did I mark this as Ambra? I don't think I did. Hang on. Alright, Bones Guard. You can take. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Whew. Bones Guard. A small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render this safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so always drink from the same goblet and always place Bones Guard inside. He was stabbed to death. 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay. What does that say? The goblet of the King Cedric the Meek. Didn't we have like another? Oh, we had a Saint Cedric. Or Cedric. So that's poison. I think I already know what this was. Antidote. So we can assume that... I think this is it. Because I remember looking at that, trying to find that symbol, see if I see that symbol. But I only saw this, and I'm like, huh, maybe it means the reversed. So I'm thinking that's actually true? Yeah! I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a treat if you accept it. Oh. This is something you should know. Oh! Oh gosh. High five? Pet the kitty? Lots of handsy items I've noticed. I'm not mad at it. I love shit like that. Bones Guard. I'll leave it at that. That green. Go with that one. There you go. I've never seen Talk to Me. It chills my blood to hold it. I've never seen Talk to Me. I love the song that came out of it. It's actually on Buff's playlist. But yeah, makes me think of that. You read Gazoosh, I immediately sneezed. The rider was lucky. He made it to the back barrow and found a refuge there in respect to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Oh gosh. Wait, his left eye? Don't we know a guy with an eye patch? What's this? Sun? Oh yay! Sun and moon. To my left the day, to my right the night. I have a feeling that's a catacomb thing. Let's open that up back up. Hey, don't we know what guy with the eye patch? Left eye permanently blackened? I say. I say. Hydrate. Okay. Okay, Dave. Fine. Ugh. You guys are trying to get me to pee my pants. I see how it is. You don't think I see what you're trying to do? To my left the day, to my right the night. Okay, so is it your left and right? To my right the day, to my left the night. Stretch. Stop! Stop! Oh, stretch it. There. There. Dinner. Alrighty. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely common at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and I find an item. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Ooh. Love the ear piercings. Oh. It's making noise. Okay, okay. We got a letter! Posture jack, too! Oh, man! There, I de-shrimped. I've been hearing a rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. Oh, God. I hope for our sakes they're wrong. Oh. Yeah, I hope that's not her. According to my family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thematic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was attempted the search for myself. I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave those things who knows what they're doing. Okay. Hall of Shields? What kind of creature is that? Wait, is that the... No. I was like, is that the Dendru? I'm a little curious. As in fear the catacombs, a strange sensation came over me. It is not fear, although mixed with it, with it. With Kulkar, I know what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been, and few have returned. Not even Palace can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. That's the plant that we have. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. They say that it invigorates their senses and stays their mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring here without following their lead. The Wandering Shroud? Do I even have that? No. Okay. Okay, well, right now we're looking for the Hall of Shields. Oh, right there. As I was in further in the catacombs, a strange sensation came over me. It does not feel... Oh. Oh, okay. So this is just something I need at all then. Okay, slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called... Okay, not even... Okay. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind that rot that otherwise consume them. The Wandering Shroud? Okay, so maybe there's like something in here. Wandering Shroud. So there's a shield charm. Spirit Vault. A Spirit Vault, also known as the Fortified Chamber, is a respectable use to store a Wandering Shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the name. It is not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly be restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is withheld. Is that this thing? Cold and smooth. I mean, it smells like that's where I get the sulfur from. Pleasant sensation in the back of your skull. Smooth. They're not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. Spirit Vault. It's lined with paste made of sulfur. Yeah, because sulfur means spirit. Alright, maybe one of these? What if I took... Why is it pointing there? Oh. It is changing. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's tracing a silver item. Oh. Rough. Iron. Maybe it's not the silver, maybe it's like the field it generates? Squiggly squiggly? Maybe not. It definitely seems to be But then that thing too? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's... So it's pointing to the moon. It's pointing to the claw. It's pointing to this thing. What do those three have in common? Do I have anything else with amethyst on it? Because that would be containment, right? No. We just go through everything and see if it's vibrating at all. Crisscross grooves. Too many high fives, huh? Cool, warm. This looks like a container. Protection. Sulfur, because, you know, it like, my best guess would be this thing. I guess we'll go with this one. I don't think that's right. It was! Alright, cool. Okay. I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but my horror, I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur to the cloying air. The depths fill my lungs, and I stagger away in daze. When I last reach the surface, I dig into the fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need more careful. I have written to Barenbot that he will know. Barenbot, he will know where to find a wandering shroud. Okay. So we did get it right. Spirit vaults. So I was like, it wasn't vibrating, so I wasn't sure about that. But it wasn't vibrating because it didn't have the ding dong thing inside of it. The gosh darn thing. Oh, girl, what the fuck? What happened? I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. I was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Oh boy. Hey, Crit, how's it going? So she doesn't feel good. Scratched her arm on something. Okay, is there like... Would this be it? The bone scarred? She was poisoned, right? I guess we can try it. No. Okay. Alright. Translation to foreign texts. Physical strength. No. Oh gosh. Although they are similar in the form of thelmic fields, the Goblin sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Okay. What was this one? No. Land Siphon. Used to reverse the effects of Black Heart Curse. A skill hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. This is made by using the dried seed pod of a sheepstep plant. Yeah, I mean, that's from the last game too. Okay, is she cursed actually? Suffer feels constricted as though they are clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold, and the touch and the veins stand out darkly over the body. Eventually, death will come. Okay, so she has black heart. That's what's going on. She is cursed actually. Let me just make sure. Cover. Poison in the mind. Blue tail of the eyes. Hallucinations. Okay, so she has black heart. Is pale, cold to touch. The veins stand out darkly over the body. Okay, so she has black heart. So this thing does, yeah. User versus a skill hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made out of dried sea pods of the sneep snap plant. Sneep snap plant is green. Dried pods of the sneep snap. Oh, this! I bet it's this thing. Yeah! Lamb siphon. It looked like a rattle, and that's kind of what it was. Lamb's siphon. Man, still a lot of room to hold hold things, so. Oh, we got our last guy. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. Thaddeus White, as the curators of Undermore's Museum of History. Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities. Sounds like we have a lot in common from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and unusual and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through the collections. Over the years, he has also amassed a collection of items that he does not put out into display. These are items that would be best the public did not know about. They are known as the Dark Articles. I am the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermire. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? Oh! I don't tend to come out by the shop much anymore, but I heard that he has left for a few days. I want to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away even looking at it. Oh, okay. Thank you? Okay. Hey, Simone. Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. She just comes to the plate. You know, she was obsessed with Hella board too. So it's like she just comes to, you know, obsess over the cats. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I heard about over the misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, whoa. Oh my gosh. It never clicked to me that they were related. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Gosh darn. I lost count of the amount of gossip I heard over the misdeeds of the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue for the journal. The text directly before this is largely inedible, but I was able to make out the reference of a vault of some kind. Alright, let me out here. 3 resonate objects. Light is first, heaviest last. Resonate objects. Alright, what do they mean by resonate? Like they're the same... They produce the same field? Alright, well, let's bring this out. Heaviest first. Well, these all resonate because they're all connected to Carnunos, right? Yeah. Alright, alright. So... Alright, so that's pretty heavy. Oops, come on. Alright, so this is that. Come on. No? 3 resonate objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Come on. What do you mean by resonate then? Three resonate objects. What do you mean by resonating? I don't know. What do you mean by resonate? Welcome back. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I hate doing that. I hate it when I overthink a sneeze. God damn it. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. The one thing I can't get out of my head, though, is why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thermatic needle as a rule, thermic needles as a rule. The circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. You're fine. You have to confess something, okay? You know, I appreciate your time here, BD. But you know, you're not owed to being here all the time. Pio Plantos, for the first time in my life, I ruined my thumb because stuff went under my nail because it me to bleed a little. Oh gosh, that's. Yeah, exactly, Ram. Sorry to hear that, BD. I hope you can bandage yourself properly. Controversial item that I rarely lose. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. The weight of these items decreases when these tall items decreases when heated. A tall item? Wow. Wild. I mean, this was the tallest thing I had. Thalamic needle? Is that how you spell it? I'll leave it that one. Thalamic needle. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm 35 and I never peeled a Planos till today. I don't think I've ever... I'm 39, I don't think I've ever peeled one of those. Any other Dominicans here in the world... Oh, okay. In the world would form an angry mob and chase me down for force me to peel more until I learned how to... Oh, okay. I see. So it's something that's expected, you know, within your culture to always... to have done that by now. But, you know... Fuck that. Fuck those kind of expectations, you know? You don't owe it to everybody else to have like the perceived normal experience, right? Birdie! Holy shit! Gosh darn! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Oh gosh, let me give you a shout out. Let me shout you out. How you going? How we doing? What are we playing today? Monster Hunter. Did you kill something, or did you get killed by a something? I mean, it could go either way, right? And Jedi. Good golly, getting double teamed again. There we go. Awesome Monster Hunter? Yeah, okay. They had us in the first half, but we got him. Good job, guys. Way to kill the thing. Way to kill the critter. Peel that thing, flay the skin, eat the meat, and turn the bones into a big bunk. Big hammer bunk. We just caught it. Oh, okay. I mean, that would be how I would insist on capturing too if I played the game, because I'm like, I killing the monsters. Why would I want to kill the monsters? I want to give it a hug. I want to give it a hug. I want to be a friend. So I gotta side with Jedi on that one, because that would be my playstyle if I played it. But meat, listen. That's what birds are for, Birdie. You should know that. Poultry. But I think you're mixing that up with Red Dead Redemption. What? I played Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I don't think... It was a long time ago since I played it. I only played the first one. But... I don't remember, like... critter capturing being, like, a big part of the game. But the kitty. Look at the kitty. Oh, it's such a sweetie baby. Oh, you're back. The people are afraid. And they are right to be, but it's too late for them. They are no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my relentless conflagration. Remind them that I am the one that leads us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Oh. So I'm very anti-cult, so I'm probably gonna fuck with her a bit here. Kill skinning. Oh, killing and skilling? Oh, well... That's what you do in Monster Hunter. Like, you use the monster parts to make weapons and armor. Like, that's... And you do that by killing and skinning them. Like, that's... I never played a Monster Hunter game, but I know that's, like, the gist of it. Okay, so what is it? Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol that can be revealed to introduce a trance-like state to anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Ooh! Bitch, fuck no! Precautions should be taken against unwillingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Okay, so I think this right here is the Morgan's Folly, because that's the symbol for hypnosis. But yeah, I'm not gonna fuel a cult. I'm sorry. can enhance the physical strength or restore strength that should be snapped, whether by excitation or by hex. They're made of stone and iron and usually taken this form of a small totem. Okay, can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They're made of stone or iron and usually taken the form of a small totem. Alright, what is... Strength. I bet this is the Fortunates. Yeah! Alright, yeah. Not giving crazy cult lady a thing that allows her to hypnotize people. Fortunates. I have no rhyme or reason for these things. Just. There you go. That's a little crowded. How about over here? There we go. Reopen app. I only played Monster Hunter World. Is there a skinning animation for like that? Red Dead, I was mostly a joke. I know you take the tails and stuff. I've never played. Like, I'm sure Birdie, Jedi, or even Crit could probably, like, I don't know if there's a skinning animation. Like, I think, like, some games when you skin something, there's like a skinning animation, but you don't actually see, like, you know, the skin peeling away from the body. You just see like a sort of like a generic animation to give the idea that, you know, that's happening. Basically, yeah, like you're using monster parts to make stuff. So I assume that, you know, they are, like, even if they're not showing it, you are probably skinning them, right? Yeah, no blood effect. Yeah, no actual, like, they're not going to show you actually skin the animal, but it's implied that, you know, you're skinning them, right? That's what I assumed. Last first, heaviest last. Okay, I don't know what about this. Let me look up, like, just what resonate means. Make sure that resonate means, just so that I... Resonate. Declear and continue in the sound of... Oh! Alright, it's objects that make a sound. Okay, so this makes a sound. Did anything else make a sound? I don't think anything else made a sound. Wait, this. No? Otherwise, I think you basically donate the blood to research and then they give you back parts. But yeah, turn monster into shoes. Yeah. That's the gist of it. It's implied. What was the other items that made sounds? Guilt, hearing. Does the hearing charm? Like, it has to do with sound. But it doesn't make sound, it just has to do with sound. Right? Oh, here we go. The resonance compass will point towards a nearby resonant object. The only objects that can be detected in this way. Oh, okay. Objects are highly prized by. Oh, okay. All right. So this thing. So, this... Come on, just put it on the counter. Put it on the counter. This... Can you just go on the counter? Alright, and we're looking for one thing. This thing. Alright. Alright. Alright, so this is heavy. Oop. Oh, goddamn. Heaviest. Then I think that thing. And then this. Yeah! Pasta lasagna! Oh. What? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh shit, that was it. Damn it. Hang on, I gotta do the whole thing. Wait, what? There. So right here, here, and here. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the hell? Fucking Amulet in space. Can I put anything in there? Oh, you know, just this little spake, you know, like pocket realm. That's crazy. I love that. I can just put whatever I want in there. What is this? This is the item that's on the, It's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't put my finger on it, though. Oh my god. Alright, so it's diurnic. Okay, we can put that away. Wild. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So if I did this again... It clicked. I heard a click. Right there. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Wild. I can still interact with this. Okay. Alright, where's that compass? So this is a resonance compass. Resonance compass. Maybe it does or knows out, yeah. I would say Crit's definitely somebody who has an opinion or two. You know? An opinion or two. Alright, I think we're good for the day. So what are we on? That's 10, 11, 12? The ride's partner was less fortunate. They found him frozen body a week later. What are we making today? What are we making today? Ooh, look at... Oh! That's Zeus. Yeah, Jupiter. Marked by Jupiter. Jupiter is the Roman version of Zeus. Alright, so if you're marked by Jupiter... Oops, I'm guessing it means the astrological symbol. It's like a backwards 4. Yeah, Jupiter, as in the god that is Zeus is a prick, but Sailor Scout Jupiter, she's like my favorite. One of my favorites. Her and Pluto, I think, are my top two. What am I doing? Here, come on now. Planetary metals. Yeah. Okay, not a backwards 4, but essentially a 4. Or a 21, I guess. I always thought it looked like a 4. 10. Alright. Marked by Jupiter. Is there something... Oh, wait. It would be on the map, right? Marked by Jupiter. Oh, wait, I might not be able to explore this place because of, Oh, wait, the castle. Yeah, right there. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to the square room of the ground floor. Other than an intriguing note there doesn't seem to be anything interesting until I notice it on the bookshelf. It is mounted on a runner and can slide to one slide. I push it and it glides easily, revealing the hidden recess in the wall behind it. Ooh! Oh, we got some snaky stuff. I love snaky stuff. Is this... Oh, fuck yes. The castle vaults are blocked by the Diurnic seal. It can be opened by an object made from silver. Oh. Or gold that produces a Diurnic field. The castle vaults? Alright. Diurnic is... That's not a Diurnic field. An object can be... Oh. I mean, this object's made of silver. Do we have, just in case though, can I find one that's a Diurnic field? Or gold that produces Diurnic field. Is that what this is? Warm. Gold. Alright. Could be that. Alright, that's... Okay, or use the cat. Okay. The castle vaults. Alright. The castle vaults. Kitchen's courtyard, grand hallway. Where are the vaults? Master bedroom, library, conservatory, courtyard. Alright, is there like a symbol that... Bismuth, deception, fear, foresight, protection, strength, truth, fortune, hypnosis, is any weakness. What were the castle vaults? Which is the what are the castle vaults? Oh, to the vaults! The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push it. I realize that it has been thematically sealed. But it has not much help. It's not clear where I need to open it. Alright. The door slides open with a sound, and though it has been kept well oiled over the years, behind it I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with rocks of whiskey bottles instead of rows of artifacts. that I was picturing. When I showed Edmund, he is delighted that he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Ooh. This is like the seasons. Those are the seasons. Oh man, Oracle Seasons. That's a video game. That's a video game I played. I gotta... Yeah, I can move some of this stuff over here. I want to keep the cool glowy thing in the eyeball, because they're just neato burrito to look at, you know? Like, I might as well just, you know, keep my favorite things in view. There we go. What do we got here? The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-grandfather's, devising loosely based on the Briar's disc. By an account, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zia. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possession, so he began hiding them about the castle, all noting all of their clarifications in a code that only he could understand. Warning that it placed it closer to the heart, they are interested in looking at an item until the sense of fear. The items instill a sense of fear and paranoia that can be difficult to remove. These are made of a single material except wood or clay. Alright. God, no paranoia, right? There was an item that said, Bishop's Square. I don't have that. Nor do I have the Briar's disc. Unless it's like Bishop's Square. Briar's disc? No. There was something that was like... Let's quickly go through it. Mind. Here it is. There is a medic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a medic field, huh? They resemble a medic field pattern. They can be used to aid translation of foreign text, although they are submitted to make full use. The ability is not transferred to spoken language. The Briar Square is a symbol tool of great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on Briar's disc. Bishop's Square. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem as he imagined invisible enemies, hiding them about the castle, noticing their locations, a code that only he understood. Well, how do I... Alright, I don't have to fucking deal with that anymore. How would I... Okay, well... I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an cubicle, a thingamabobber. This thing. Featuring a mental motor that acts in the aid of recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the income at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty incubable, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling the threads of one's mind. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Memento Moris are like skulls mostly. Oh, wait, this thing. Yeah, but this is it. that's what this thing is. What is this? What's it called again? Acum and Ickle. Acum and Ickle? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, I don't know. Acum and Ickle. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. I got a letter! People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, there was some sort of behavior that wouldn't have been tolerated under Meyer. Now there are people joining in. Cults are kind of nothing new around here, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. To answer your question, yes, it was possible to capture a wanderer's shroud. In the north of town, you'll follow a little stream up through the woods. Okay, here it is. Okay. The White Beck, is that it? North of town, you'll follow a little stream up through the woods. You'll come up to a hilltop that was clearly at some ancient significance. It's not common to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, still they will come. Your friend Barton. North of town. Slow stream through the woods. You'll come up on a hilltop. Are those hills? The barrows? After a pleasant walk around the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Yeah, whatever is buried here must have been important to the time. I am to collect what I have come for. I need to be prepared. The item is a container for receptacle. Closer inspection reveals a pungent smell. I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time now, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this creature has some kind, ambles towards the vault that I've left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself into the receptacle. Ooh, now it's all foggy and misty. It vibrates gently. Woohoo! Now we can go into the catacombs. Clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmarkable halls of shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on this raised flat portion of the rock at the center of the cavern. I hold a torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye on the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands. The sun's light will reveal my gift. The sun's light. The sunbound, maybe? Oopsies. Clicking all the wrong things at the wrong time. It's a small designed to carry discreetly, made of non-precious stones. They carry the warmth, the light, the sun, brightness that can pierce the... Yep. The sunbound banishes the darkness of the instant, and half binding my gloom adjusts his eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking screen, I notice that one of the shields is partially glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull it out of the shield to reveal a small cavity hidden into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Ooh! Trinkets! Trinkets! Ooh, let's take a look at this. Unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. Red clay. Pet the kitty. Trinkets! Trinkets! Encyclopedia books and trinkets! Okay, we can throw that in there. Yeah, this one I don't know. The Bishop Square is a simple tool my great-grandfather's devised loosely based on Bride's disc. Briar's disc. Well, wait, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that could be. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an cubicle only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with this in my head, but I wouldn't know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Okay. Truth conduit. Conduits. That's a thing in my lores. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to sort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind, as the spell is woven, combines symbology with a deeper and more primitive power. Confusion, death, life, peerless. Is there like one for truth? Yes. Do I have something like that? What's that symbol? This one makes a noise. No, sorry. Deception. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, let me label this Truth Conduit. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. And while I still have breath in my lungs, I do not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Alright, okay. She wouldn't be cursed, would she? Curse of the fist appear to be normally they feel as though they are choking. Burning from the inside out, poison the mind, they suffer from a curse, speak increasingly vivid nightmares. No, okay. Is there something that's like inspiration based? Totem. Insanity. Card totems are mostly common as Moonhouse can be imbued with a sentiment of feeling, which has love and joy the same feeling. Okay, what's my Selenic totem? Is that it? No? Ugh! Fuck. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. What is... So she's depressed. Have you tried therapy? Okay. Wait. Are her eyes blue tinted? Like, they definitely, there seems to be a light blue, but I don't know if that's the lighting behind her. No, she's not talking about hallucinations. So, okay. Path, blood. Form of synesthesia. Breathe in the water. No. Small tokens such as rings. Bracelet, no. Limitation field, no. Stone can be used to relieve this, come across by others, demons, miraculous of burning blood, no. Ethereal key, no. Evocant. No. Wait, Grace? Oh, here it is! They share the design of a shadow catcher. Uh-oh. What's a shadow catcher look like? Shadow hold. Oh, okay. Oh, that I already have it. Right there. There we go. This guy, huh? I had a tip off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places once stories of a kind? Here's the exciting part. An inscription that has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherland. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open in the doorway. The other option is ability to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I lean towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. A pit or a babilla. Okay, so one that might make him crazy, the other... 3 different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death. The Dragic, the Direnic, and the Nautic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognized... really? Thematic field. They be direct to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Earth, the sun, and death. Yeah, it wasn't that, but still. Earth, the sun, and death. This doesn't make a field. So this might be the pit. What's the Barbella? They resemble a medic field. What does that mentic field look like? Like, they don't have anything that sort of like... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hang on. Alright, resemble a mentic field, but they don't have a mentic field. Oh. Oh, I see. This is how I know which field is which now. So that's diurnic. So if I move that down like that, and move this all the way down, that's nautic. Ah, okay. Alrighty, so that's how I find out which field it looks like which. They resemble a Mentic field pattern. Okay, so what's a Mentic field look like? Triangle. And then, I wish I could keep these books open. That's the one thing here. Big circle on top, little circle on the bottom. Our mental field looks like that. Like a crisscross applesauce. That. Yeah. But it doesn't have a Mentic field. Yeah. So that's the Babelia. But I think I want to give him the pet. No? But it doesn't create a field. Fine. Alright, well what is the pit? What's the pit look like? What's the pit called again? The three different elements that make up the pit elegy represent the earth, the sun, and death. I know that there's a death stone. Okay, that's the sun. Is there one for earth? Oh, green. So we're looking for green, amber, and the blue-green thing? I don't see anything like that, though. Oh, scratch. Sorry. Okay. Love that dumb green face. It's a cute face. It's a cutie patooter face. Was I supposed to maybe find something by now that I just haven't yet? I don't think I have anything else that with gemstones on it that I haven't identified other than this, which has a Mentic field. Was I supposed to use this to find something by now? All accounts, it was impressive. He imagined invisible enemies coming out, so he began hiding them in the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in winter. Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, there's a symbol for winter, which is this thing. Wait. Mars in winter, rising in summer? The smell and sounds of the cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glare and follow the clues left by the old man. Oh! What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, the exact spot where the map leads, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around the cavity before my fingers grasp something that's hot. Oh, gosh! Use the bishop square. That's what this is. What the? What the? You little shit! Did you see what my cat just did? Oh, you little pissant. Yes. Oh. Terrible! Terrible! I'm gonna punish you by petting you 1,000 times. How dare you? Look at that little smug face. I know, right? Do you do that with anything? Yes. Oh my gosh. You terrible miscreant. You delinquent child. Oh my gosh. So this is a bishop square. Okay, so this was so there's a tool like this in the first game that you use kind of like that. Oh, can I not? And the reason why it doesn't give a field is because the reason why it doesn't give a field because it's not an item. It's literally a map tool. Pissant, yes. That's why. Can I even label this? That's what all these... Okay. So if I get any more, like, summer, winter stuff. Alright. Okay, this thing that I got. Does it produce a field? It does. So I still don't know what the pit is. Here, I'm going to move this over somewhere. Right there. 3 different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, the darkness. Okay. The diurnic, the totem. These items balance each other. The objects do not produce a recognize. Oh, a recognize. Hang on. Maybe it is this thing. Symbols. And that's fire. What is the other one? That thing. What is that? It's like a cross with a little chicken foot. Double line chicken foot. Ice. So it's fire, ice, and then what are these for Pisces in this game again? Paralyze. Okay, so it probably isn't this thing. Earth, sun, and death. Or darkness. Okay, so probably green stone, yellow stone, black stone. Did we see anything like that? Green stone, yellow stone, black stone, but we already know this is a shimmer, right? confused here. Sorry, it's just stretching. Earth, the sun, and death. Alright, well, okay, so if I have the item, I can roll off gemstones, because I don't have anything that's gemstone related. Let me look at the picture again. The bird, the sun, the earth, the darkness. Why is the bird there, though? So we have the sun, we have the earth, and the darkness, but why is the bird there? Do I have anything that's bird-themed? That's a bird skull. Oh! Wait, is this it? Clay, gold, bone. Wait. Clay, the earth, gold, which is the element of the sun, bone, death. Is this it? Christ. Yes! That's why the bird was there in the picture! Thank you. I hope this works. Here's my token of appreciation. Something for me to ponder over. New trinket? New trinket? New trinket. Alright, so this is a pit. New trinket. There, yeah, sure. Trinkets, trinkets, my trinkets. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. The dreams were earning his fortune long banished from his mind. The man brought the casket to the trustful friend, the creator of a museum of Undermount. Together, they look for answers. And that's Eli's brother. A sword? A sword! I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay, I guess we go back to the catacombs, but before that, I need to run to the restroom. Look at this. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit right there. My terrible child. Terrible. The worst. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I'm gonna set you on fire. Okay. I'll be right back. Little shitty. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. BRB. Right, I am back. Lighter than I was before. Alright. Well, thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Okay. I know that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel that, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I can relate to that. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. I mean, probably not going to work out like you hope it is, dude. But I understand not wanting... you know, I say basically, just believe in what gives you peace. But, and peace means different things to different people. Can't say that the idea of oblivion appeals to me at all. You know, it just makes me sad. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter, or a fire palm, or a Loam, is an item with enticing power. It can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played the game knows that it can only last for so long. Time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Yeah. Hand of Jupiter or fire palm. So fire in Jupiter? What's this? That means fire. Yellow and sandstone. Crumbly. Wax. Okay. The hand of Jupiter, fire palm. Could it be that thing? Hand of Jupiter or fire palm. What is the hand made out of? Stone. Is it the hand? Like we see the you know, the planet Jupiter, but maybe it's the hand itself. Oh, wait a minute, it's this thing. That means that the triangle means fire. I bet it's this thing. Hey! Pasta lasagna! Hey! Hand design. Oh, and 10, the planetary metal associated with Jupiter also feels a triangle symbol of fire. Look at me, use my brain, use my brain. We'll give this thing a little simply do. A little simply do. There you go. Up there? Sure. Get a little crowded though. I went to Mr. Potter up in Weatherland today. We found a tall stone easy enough to set about our work. Mr. Potter, it told me to stand well back when we were ready, just in case. I thought it had worked at first. The stone opened just like a door, just like Mr. Potter said it would, and it went inside, but then it slammed shut and there was noise like thunder. I ran up to the sign of Mr. Potter, and the tall stone was a stone again, and there weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. That's the guy we gave the pit to, right? The writing is also gone too. I don't know what it means. And now Mr. Potter is a fair man and paid me fair for his work, but I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me. A Pathfinder's tool. And he had it on him, and of course, not, sorry. Accent talks I'm not great at. I mean, I'm not great at reading in general, but trying to mimic an accent through text is really hard. And he added on him, of course, but now that I robbed, I left it behind, but again, he wouldn't need if it was dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know its name, but I reckon you'll know. It had unnatural properties, like it was floating on air. Oh. Of course, he used it as a way to even the fog. I mean, this is the one thing I can think of. There was an unexpected death in the family. It has hit us all quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. A heart chamber. A heart chamber. Heart chamber. Okay. There's a vast skull in the catacombs. I said, oh, that's that guy. Okay. Holgar's fathers believed that when he trapped his soul, although its power is known as the Wrath Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to the heart after death. Wait a minute. I recognize some of these. I recognize that thing. This guy also loved his trinkets. After death. White paint, gold. Bronze. Is this it? It has blessings in it, and it's something that he's wearing. And it's a coffin. I bet it's this thing. Yeah! Pasta lasagna! And it's got his, symbol on the mask. Alright. Heart chamber. Heart chamber. Red. I'll keep it that one. I need to get rid of some of these things. I need to put some things in some places and others in some. There we go. So that's his skeleton. But it doesn't look like it. Looks like a, I mean, not a mammoth because there's teeth there, but it doesn't have the horns. It has tusks. Maybe we just click on it and see what happens. This was a mistake. Okay. My bad. Curiosity almost killed the cat. Hey, Edmund. Did you work out with the Bishop Square thingy was? Yes. As I remember this note that was found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I was threw it away, but it's intrigued me, so I held on to it. I have a clue what it means. Okay. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Blessings in spring and rising in autumn. So blessings in spring. We know blessings. Okay, blessings in spring. Risings in autumn. The symbols of the map lead to the winding stair of the north tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where it means it does not have to take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Trinkets! Oh, what is this? Okay. Bronze, oak, if I'm not mistaken. Just a trinket collection game just for me. Just for me. Trinkets. I really need to get a trinket shelf. I think I found one on Amazon that I like that's painted black. I just don't have a place to put it just yet though. I need to, yeah. Lots of videos on TikTok about vintage trinket shelves, and I need that. I need to be part of that. Hello, Thaddeus. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I hope my brother would be back by now. I had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturg, but I think I can weaken it by using a witherance. Oh dear, this had better work. A witherance! A witherance is an inverse of a fortuance, and sometimes put to more malicious use. This can be crafted from stone, like the fortuance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay, I do think I know what a fortuance is. What did I... Fortuance. Hang on. Okay. So it's like that, but wood? Oh. What's it like it's like an upside down triangle with a slash through it? Weakness. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, let me... Wither Ents. Put them next to each other since they go together. Why does he look like... Why is this guy dressed like he's a bald and Obi-Wan Kenobi? My mind is severed. Need Menther. Okay, we have a restful Menther. boy. Use to purge unwanted memories. As any produce that can be actual to the mind, it should be used sparingly and considered reminders are usually a type of community. Okay, purge the mind. No. Okay, what's the soul mentor? One of the 3 types of mentor, the soul varieties are considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall which has been forgotten or repair broken. It will be producing a notably stronger thematic field than the other 2 types. Okay. That away. Oh, shoot, I gotta see what that did that. Okay. So that's what that one looks like. Oh. That's it. What's it called again? Solemn Mentor. Is that how you spell it? I swear I look at it. Yes. And okay, no E. I swear, like that. There we go. Christ. Can I have a memory that lasts longer than 3 seconds, please? I'm gonna go hang out with my cousins since I haven't interacted with another human being other than my parents on my day off. Oh yeah, no, hey, go ahead, BD. Have a good hang with your cousin. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. Hope you're well fed now, and take care of yourself, okay? And then let me leave that this one is the last one then, which is the abrasive mentor. Abrasive mentor. Oh, I think it's the prettiest one too. It does have its handles are like mismatched, and I think that is pretty abrasive. Is it menther or is it mether? Mether. Right? Mether. A memory longer than 3 seconds, please. Please. I discovered something in the vein of the thematic needle. Fuck, what is it? The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. While I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This was like what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. A Gaudian siren. What's the Amber again? Okay. Although these are similar in form of thematic needles, thaumatic needles, Gaudian sirens are very different, seem of a different purpose. Oh! That's what this is, isn't it? This is the item that Eli's brother gave us. Sketch of the cabinet. All looks shaped like the yep. Reveals its ascension demanding power. Alright, so that's Gaudian siren. Alright, let's do this real quick here. I'm bird with the Knight of Thorns. Knight of Thorns. $13.56. Bird with the Knight of Thorns. We can assume that the 1801, 1832. So that's, we can assume that, yeah. That's the date. Around them, anyway. Knight of Thorns. So are these 1356? What does that mean? Flowers? Do any of these graves like give off an idea like of thorns? Not really. Buried with the Knight of Thorns. So if you're buried with the knight, that means that you aren't. Oh, unless that's the trinket saying that's in the gravestone. Something to do with the dates. I don't know. None of the dates stood out before. We got moons. We got suns. We got a book. I can assume that these are knights too. What about you? I was not taking the wrong time. This is not where I meant to come. Oh, come on. So not that one. What about you? Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what about that. Okay, maybe it was just at the Tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides along the ossuary, filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Southern Fell. Is a pleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find an item I came without any difficulty. I am quickly leaving. I do not look back until I am out of the out in the bright of the day once more. Woo! That's got the elements on it. Pretty cool. Let's move this. I don't know. I just clicked it because it had to be like that's usually what the graves of knights that tend to look like. But you know, nothing else really signifies something knight-like to me. But you know, I got it right, so. Pet the key. The curator learned that the Nalian casket in the Dark Article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects, he locked it away within the museum archives, along with such artifacts that could best be kept from the public eyes. There's a show that I really liked called Warehouse 13. It was like one of sci-fi's shows. Like, if you remember the show Eureka, I think it actually took place in the same universe as Eureka. You remember that show? Yeah. Yeah, I liked them. I felt like there was something a little hokey about them. I don't know. But I remember liking them. I remember liking Warehouse 13 a lot because it had, something about items that hold power. Like, something about that has always intrigued me. My friend Alex told me that Warehouse 13 is actually kind of there's another show that predates Warehouse 13 that's something that's similar to that, and it's actually better. I can't remember the name of it. I'll have to ask him again. But it's something I want to watch. The thing is about Warehouse 13 is that I thought the main characters were really boring. I remember Archie, and I remember the cool, alternative girl, and I thought they were the most interesting characters of that show. But the show focused a lot on these two, transferred CIA operatives, and it was basically hello, I am bland man, bland typical man, and I am bland typical women. And they weren't... I thought Archie and the other alternative girl were so much more interesting and fun, and I kind of wish they were the focus of the show. But I feel like they have these other characters in because they want to appeal to more general audience. But I fucking hate it when they do stuff like that. Because it's it's one of those things where if you try to appeal to everyone, you appeal to no one, kind of thing. Anyway. It's been a while since I've seen those shows. But, I would say, Warehouse 13, definitely, fueled this love of magical, cursed items. Yeah, it's been a while, for sure. The hero leaned... Okay. What are we making today? Connect the dots. Oh, a hatchet? Or an axe? I guess I don't know the difference. I think it's a hatchet, though. I think an axe is a solid... I don't know. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Oh. I am... How do you keep closing that? I need that open. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree? I have a feeling like... Is there a barn? Dairy farm? Farm. 30? Where the axe meets the tree. That kind of looks like an axe. Here? He meets me with a grin and handshake. Always be good to stay stores on. I asked him to let me know if he finds anything usual and leave his business. Alright, not there. Where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn. I'm assuming it's a building that looks like an axe, right? But then what looks like a tree? The hospital, the wood. This is the other farm. Alright, let's give it a shot. So there's the catacombs. I don't think anything is here either. I'm pretty sure it's the town map. Under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. I know, right? I love them. I'm here for this vibe. Wait, pine. Woodcutter's Lane? Woodcutter Pine. Here? Oh my gosh! Look at me use all! I'm using all of 2 of my brain cells. They rub together and they make a little beep. And that's like, and that's me being smirk. Look at me. Look at me being smirked. The side of the house sits in a dilapidated barn. The stench of universe overpowered. There's no sign of owner, but I searched carefully. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Eventually I spy a flash of blue. A bottle, that is. Ooh, oh, I like this. This is very much my vibe. Oh man, it's going. Like, beachcombing and mudlarking are like things I just really want to do. Like, it's so cool to watch people, like, you know, do like find sea glass when they beachcomb, or when they mudlark in the London Thames, the London Thames, and find stuff from like the 1700s. Shit like that is so cool, and I wish I could like do that myself. See, that's literally, like, I watch people collecting trinkets. That's like 90% of the things that I watch. More or less. Alright, sorry. Oops, what the, I don't want this. Let go. Like, stop it. Let go. What the, okay. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I have another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Ooh. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. Okay. From the individual, from the celestial, from the diurnal. Okay, okay. A stone of death. From the individual, a stone of dark purposes. A stone of earth. A stone of death. Dark purposes. The stone of the earth. For the celestial stone of the earth. So, oh fuck, hang on. Celestial, Selenic. Oh man, I'm gonna have to actually. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we're gonna just take the time to write all what the fields look like down, because I can't remember. So give me a second here to grab some pen. Alright. So we have diurnal. Diurnal. Diurnic. And noctic. Then we have individual, Mentic, and Wixic. And then we have celestial, Selenic, and Dratic. Day, night, mind, body, moon, earth. Alright, let's do celestial first. Little circle, so it's triangle, little circle, big circle. So that's celestial. So this is of the moon. Sorry, I just wish I could leave the book open. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty shitty drawing, but it'll work. All right. And then so big circle, little circle. So this is of the earth. Okay. So then we switch to the diamond. Okay, Mentic is big circle on top, little circle on the bottom. Right, diurnal? No, Mentic. This is Mentic. Okay. And then just raise the big circle. There you go. Lower the big circle, raise the small circle. Like that. Alright. Wavy lines. Okay. Now we're doing the diamond. Oops, not wrong book. Big circle, little circle in the middle. Up top. In the middle. Okay. Last one. Big circle, little circle. Little circle way at the bottom. This in the middle. No. Right there. Alright, and that's the spirally one. Alright, cool. Alright, I got them down. Alright. For the individual, a stone for dark purposes. I need to be a stone, that's right. That's Wixic of the body. A stone of dark purposes. I'm trying to remember. celestial. Stone of the earth. That's Noctic. That's earth. Okay. Stone of the earth. For the diurnal stone of death. I'm pretty sure that's Fire Fury. Night and Darkness. Wait, didn't I have... Yeah, the Skull. Stone of Death. Diurnal, Stone of Death? Okay. A stone for dark purposes. So, a solid... So, an onyx stone? Like this? Dark purposes. No? This stone of the earth, a stone for dark purposes. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. I gotta go all the way around. There we go. Doot. Hey! Ooh, a new little trinket! Hum nom 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 nom. What do we got here? Malachite. Okay. Nothing new or different. Can I put a candle in there? Ah! That's funny. Okay, now the clock is broken. Thank you for the mether. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the compromised mind. The price is steep, but I pay gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Shadow anchor. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. There we go. Okay. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchors designed can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, while others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of a symbology, where others use gemstones. There will always be produce a field that from the individual branch, however. So Mentic or Wixic. Oh, yeah, gotta put this back. There. Mentic or Wixic? What's this one? That is of the earth. That's okay. Some produce Genzo. Gosh, literally could be anything basically. Some use solidology. So of the mind, symbology. Alright, so let's take a look here. Maybe the one we have does both. Bismuth. Maybe not. Okay, is there stone that of the mind? I think there was. Body and mind, blue. Is that what this is? Mentic, individual, right? This is it. Anything else? Gold, silver. Yeah! Ooh, okay. Shadow Inker. Or Inkor. There we go. Now we'll do blue. Oh boy. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and a warrior's turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Do I have to? The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by the blood priest with a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. Wait, what the hell? In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Okay. For this, I was sorted in quickly and ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Kendall was one of the test towns. I spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer of the Thaumaturg Marwan left a trail to her hidden stash, so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seemed her markings have been worn away after that. I pass the story on to you and hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Your friend Barton. Marwyn. A hidden stash of sword goes. I followed as far as the ossuary of the damned. Bone-filled alcove carved into the natural chamber. Bone-filled alcove? In the upper levels, but it seems the markings have been worn away at a time after that. I'm able to follow Marwan's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use Carrick's candle. This item produces an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is only murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Is this what this is? Depiction of a candle. I mean, it's fire and wax. I think it's this thing. symbol of the flame rendered above the yep, depiction of a candle. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle, and I hold aloft a search of shifting rock walls of any signs of Marva's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock as clear as it has been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in excited hurry, tripping and stumbling over the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end as a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marva's lost treasure. I mean, okay, a little underwhelming, but I don't say no to any trinkets. All trinkets are loved by me. Alright, what's this thing called? A Carrick's candle? Come on. That's not how you spell that. No, there we go. No! Dumb fingers. Dumb fingers! Go home, fingers, you drunk. Put this. There you go. Verona? The time has come to decide, Thaumaturg. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet this is still part of the mind that will not be quiet. Help me reclaim the clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants and then absolutely crawl through their meaningless lives. Oh, honey. Honey biscuits. What happened to you, sweetie pie? Alright, what is that thing? A Zephyrin. These resident objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to anything at all. It is scent of the storm, an ozone, and powerful, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled, they unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into the powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. Zephyrus, the god of the west wind. Okay. Abrasive mentor. To purge as any produce that can be of the mind, it should be used by we'll give you the menthor. We'll give you the menthor, sweetie pie. Okay, I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I'm a little nervy right now. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly and inevitably the darkness seeps out. I mean, pretty sure the thing that created storms. Oh, he's a ball of yarn for a kitty cat, baby. That looks like a shoreline. I hope I did the right thing, but I'm pretty sure the other thing would have been bad. Maybe not a shoreline. Something in the castle? No. Catacombs. Catacombs. Uh-huh. Oh, ball of string! When you... Oh! Like when you take a ball of string and to when you go cave spelunking. And healing deeply from the spirit vault to starve off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageway past the king crypts. Placed carelessly on the top of the tomb is a collective of killie pops, some lying pieces, but most of them are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but the one particular stands out. I'll take it back to the surface and take a closer look. Ooh! I think that's Earth. Right? Yeah, it's Earth. Shit. Okay, right there. Someone very dear has fallen ill. I would like a Nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I am doing. Oh, okay. Alright. I just work here. They were... Oh, gosh. Okay. They were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them to their rituals to resurrection. Their power became bound... That's new. Okay. Spotify's not open, is it? Okay, the singing is new. The singing makes me a little uncomfy. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! But it's different, and okay. Their power became bound to them such in a way that they were to remove them, even after death. The necrophat would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished by Braxis, but they can be drawn out of infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Okay, it's a little distracting. Okay. The power became bound to them, such as if they were to remove them, even after death. The Nephroquant. Oh God. I wish there was a way to break out this, if the way they. Oh, stretch. Okay. The power became bent to them in such a way that they were that if even after death, the net would crumble to dust. Death and resurrection. Death. Okay. Crumble to dust. Wait. Withered flesh, grim. Gold? So maybe it's still attached to the hand because if it was removed by it, it would be destroyed. Oh, I got it right! That in here is a ring, a wearable item, is attached to hand skirt by Braxis. Ah! The spiral design of the rebirth and resurrection. Okay, yes. See, none of that stuff. Like an item that was war that had to stay attached to a corpse. That's kind of was my big thing. What is it? God, how do you fucking spell this thing? Is that Gaunt? I guess I'm gonna say Gaunt. Gaunt. I'll leave it to that one. And actually, we'll give which one is that? Yeah, okay, good. Dang, finally got the hand, huh? Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that will be confident will be of interest to you. Ooh, more trinkets. More trinkets. More trinkets. The Twinings. The man who dropped off this cart introduced himself as the owner of the Twinings? An usual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past the wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions in a room unlike others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, jars of various sizes, containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says Son, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. Trinkets and jars. Yes, and ornaments. Oh, maybe there's like a cool box. I definitely have the ADHD trait of like, that's a nice box. I definitely have that. Definitely have that trait. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting, and I'm keen to take it back to the shop for further investigation. Ooh, okay. I'm leaving the twins with my haul when a man shouts at me across the street. As I look around, I notice my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling to stop my satchel. I try to grab an item to stop him. Wixacord. Okay. Just like Verone's eyes. Wixacord. Despite the name, this simple item does not produce a Wixa field. They belong to the diurnal field. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. A diurnal field? Simple looking item, diurnal field, Medusa Stones? Oh, fuck. No, that's, Earth. Simple looking Medusa. Is there another item? Oh wait, this. No. Oh, Noctic is diurnal, right? Yes. Alright, let me get this item. No? Aw, I thought I had it with the snakes. A Wixic field, they belong to the diurnal branch. They belong to the, they cause freezing effect to the body. Simple looking item. Diurnal. No. I don't think it's that thing. I think that thing is a different thing. No. Huh? No. Simple looking item. That's a urinal. Water. And a hand. Containment. Water. Dark purpose. Oh, that dark purposes. Bloodstone. Okay. Why did I completely, like, forget about bloodstone for good... Okay. Safety. Stone of Sight. Stone of Strength. Simple looking items. Maybe Paralyze? Wasn't there something I had that had the Paralyze symbol on it? What's the cut circle with a line through it symbol? Doesn't seem to be here. Simple looking item. I swear I remember having something that has the paralyzed symbol on it. but... Cord. Wait, I did. No. Wait, this. That's not quick. I think it's this. There we go. I remember I did. Sorry, I need to do this, otherwise I just like to get this out of the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wix cord. Paralyzers. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward on the cobblestone. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible behind myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twins, the man is nowhere to be seen. Alright, that's okay. I'm gonna move these down here, so this is a bigger place for... Oops, no, get back up there. I'll move this up here too. There we go. Alright. Just want to keep sure, like, the items that aren't identified yet are in immediate view. Something bad's about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him, and I vowed never to touch it once again. But the now and worry of this coming has become too much for me. Cassander. The eyes of the cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those who skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce magnetic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with the object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them, and have been laid to ruin. Oh, this thing? The tree? I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, Selenic would be the wibbly wobbly lines. Cementic. So Selenic. So is there something tree and... The music's back. wood. It'd have to either be a pendant or something, one of these items. I think it's a pendant. That's Selenek. And I think the malachite is of the mind. A stone of sight. I think it might be this. Is this Selenek too? That's Noctic. Nope. This one, but I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Yeah! Cassander, I guess. Is that how you spell it? Cassander, yep, alright. There's always going to be something going on under there. The sooner I get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortunes ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there a way to uncurse it? I guess so. Alright, well, let's see. Curse. Curse. Small tools such as rings and perhaps submerge the... Oh. This thing. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to the Thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. A gris. For the ritual of the broken path, the gris is heated slowly over the flame to have full effect. It must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns when done correctly. But when done, it should not be painful. Heat slowly over flame to have full effect. It must be held in an ungloved hand. The broken path? Press the tip of the talon. That's their cheekbone. Okay. So that's what that is. Which has two snakes on it. A black gemstone. Textured. I think it's that thing because of the two snakes. Because this is the same thing with the broken path, and it's like a double-headed snake. And then what does the onyx do? It's darkness? No. Okay. Dark. Okay. nothing. Hmm. So I'll have a Wixic field, which is the Wobbly Wobblies. Ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. Doesn't tell me much. Alright, well, let's look for an item that I have that has the... Okay, so that has the Wobbly Wobblies. That also has the Wobbly Wobblies. God damn it. Okay, it won't be that one. Got like a bit of a motion sickness headache here. That also has the Wobbly Wobblies. Are you kidding me? Oh, my head hurts. Hang on. Oh. Ouch. Damn it, I got one left before I'm dead-zo. Fuck. I have enough to go on here. So it has a Wixic pattern, and I have like a few things that have that. Heat slowly over an open flame. Cold polish. I don't think it's this thing. Hard and cold. This is all I have to go on. Wait, no, this didn't have a Wixic. This did. Polished, rough, polished. Okay, smooth, rigid. Oh, I should make sure. See if it has a Wixic. Yeah, that does have a that has a Selenic. Diurnic. I'm pretty sure it's not this one. No. Wobbly Wobblies? Nope. Okay, this has the Wobbly Wobblies. Somewhat cool. Okay. I already know it's not that one. No. 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 So I think it has to be... this one, or this one. Right? No. Selenic. That's Selenic. That's Diuranic. That's Mentic. That's Nautic. This is also Nautic, right? Yep. That's Diuranic. That's Draic. Noctic. Diuranic. Okay, so the only pendant that's Wixic is that one. I'm assuming it's going to be the pendant because it needs to be held in a hand. Alright, we'll give it this one. Unless there's anything else that I just haven't labeled yet. Alright. Nope. And I'm dead. Shit. A deep fear has taken root. I must break hold of it. It is over me. What the heck is this? I mean, I lost my mind. I think that's the roll. Click a cement on the seal and bank the dice to break it. Click a... Click on the die to unlock it. I think I need stars and kitties. Oh, I need two of the same. Alright, and so I need two and two. Okay, I see. Alright, X's are bad. Come on. No. Oh crap. Or do I need two kitties? Yeah, okay, so I need another kitty. Give me another kitty! I need another kitty! Oh. Oh, I can't go back. This is bullshit. Give me another... Oh, wait, shit. What happened there? Okay, two kitties. I swear to fucking God. For fuck's sake, give me another pair. There. Jesus Christ. That RNG is bullshit. I'm sorry. That was bullshit. Okay. So at least I can rule out all the pendants. Heat over... Heated over an open flame. Is the hand? No. Like, it has a Wixic field, and only 3 other items that have that aren't identified have a Wixic field. But what are the symbols of that? Fire? It's this thing. Maybe I'm brute forcing it a bit too much here. So that's fire. What's that thing? Maybe that was a season. Ice. And then, paralyzing. I don't think it's this one either. Oh, there we go. Christ. Has suit on its lower half, which has been held over a flame. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't properly, look it over. My bad. Music's back. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from the back barrow. I would say that I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect... I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock in my village. Better me than the younger man with his life ahead of him. I've come to prepare my sword. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So we need something to take out a basilisk? Cyrene Ward? Okay. The Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of the Folium 6 times before the ritual of the Hand of Prayer. Dreyer huntsmen and those who wanted to prove themselves before this ritual, before seeking out the basket, as the Folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. The lines on the hand. Yeah. What's it called again? Folium. Oops. Right there. They've escaped! And first my patience grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up! She seems lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, when the siren stopped working, or if perhaps it has never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had others managed to free the others. Yeah, I think they're being possessed. I think that's what's going with Verona, too. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they're gone. Okay. Are they gonna try to resurrect the big bad? Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the cespular power that had leached into the stone and earth as lightless tomb. Another grave. Or a mirror. Or a clock. Okay. I know. Right there? Yeah! They are stiff in the darkness, and the claustrophobic of the tunnels are almost overweighs me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chance of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for me to search to bear fruit. Bear fruit? Sounds tasty. Ooh, a little knife pendant, huh? Little knifey pendant. Thaddy, what's up? The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seems too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that I was. The casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum, or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. Okay, what's a Dread Viviant? It's the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. You can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power raising up of the Dread Viviant is settled, but noticeably invigorating. The objects represent the bounds of life and death, the good and evil, hope and despair. Okay, and then a Lunima? Illumina, also called the Moon Pool, a heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can use to keep people away from places that are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturgs that say that the Lumina should not be used for when the moon is full. It does not know where the ideas come from. Moon Pool. I feel like maybe bringing it here might be the best idea. Because then, you know, we can intervene. A Dread Viviant is the only way to handle something that's more dangerous artifacts. It can be siphoned power away from oneself over time. Life and death, good and evil, of hope and despair. Life and death. Is that what this is? Life and death. A flower and a skull. And this was the item that Eli was hiding. It is! The closer aspect reveals the power of an item exudes. Pretty cool. What's it called again? Dread Vivant. An easy quiet in the town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. That's a good plan, my dude. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them if you have any of them used to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Library across the street. Where's the library? Wordsworth 26. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in Daedric script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. I was at that. I need that thingy that I could have, but I haven't. Okay, this thing. They resemble Mentic field. Oh, this thing. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin. I close my eyes for time for a moment. My match catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me. The letters and words floating in my out of focus. After I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, what's that called? Babe Leah. Babe Leah. Probably simple to the word babble, I'm guessing. Oh. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brigit charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Well, it may take a look-see. Ooh, is that Hecate? I think it's Hecate. A power item that offers the hope in times of worry. Protection in times of darkness and wisdom. In times of uncertainty. Oh, is it supposed to be the triple goddess? Yeah, Mother, Maiden, Crone. Yeah, okay. Protection in times of darkness and wisdom in times of certainty. Times of darkness and wisdom in times of certainty. I think it's this one. Yep, there we go. Brighic charm. Even though... I mean, okay. This world clearly, oops. Like, it's a different reality than ours. So it could be that just, you know, Wiccan was founded. You know, earlier. Eli, you're finally back! I'm sorry, I did not intend to keep you away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time at Oxford. There's a powerful dark article that is under called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in the museum this whole time! I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be open. We need to create a pillar of Caloris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. Energy that can consume the darkness. I mean, in my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. But it's only can be reduced at a place of significant thermal convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers of... opposing powers! Oh, my beloved! Of at opposing compass points. With Kunster's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Do I have something like that? No? Power plus the energy that can be consumed. In my opinion, it's safe to destroy dark articles. Okay, strength and weakness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With... I mean, I don't think we have... Alright. If I had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I have felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wolf effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is, right? Tired and frail, the day I found something that horrified me. Carved wood entity with a strange symbol painted on it. It's like one of these. A witherance. So this is the opposite of the witherance. Yeah, okay. That's why I put them together. Not why, but you know, it's good that I did. Oh, she's got the little mark. I would like a bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Alright, you do you, boo. You do you. It was once thought that these objects can be used to commune with the dead, but it was not widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is known that it is not known where the strange voices that emanate from the bloodbeck originate. But there is somewhat believed that they are voices of the nameless gods. Didn't I get something that was whispering to me? I can't remember what though. Causes me to reflect on my own mortality. I mean, it should be whispering, right? I should be hearing whispering from something. I remember getting something that was whispering to me, but I can't remember what. Nameless gods. What about you? Broken path. Chris. Nameless gods. Could this be it? No. Sorry, still trying to get still trying to link the twin snake thing, but I guess it's just not that. What was the item that was whispering to me? I feel like it was this thing. But I don't hear anything now. Was it this thing? No. Great, cool. I'm gonna croak again. I'm gonna croak again. I have to play that shitty ass dice game. Okay. Is it this thing? Communicate with the dead? What is the... Okay. I feel like maybe it's this thing. I don't have anything else to go on. There we go. Connection to death. Whispers from within. I thought I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Blood. Back. Daddy. You don't look so good, Daddy. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? Jen? What the? Jen! What? Thank you? But also why? But thank you. But why? Who did what? You did! It said you did! You! You! Jen, thank you. you, but also stop that. Stop that. No. Bad. Bad. But thank you. Oh, thank you so much. But bad. No. Illegal. Stop it. Well, thank you, Jen. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you? Yeah. You sweetie pie. Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's what you are. You're a sweetie pie. Yeah. Yeah, take it. Take it. Sweetie cutesy pie. Cutesy sweetie pie. That's what you are. That's what you are. Take the insult. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Too nice to me. Too many people who are nice to me. You'll stop that. You'll stop that right now. God damn it. You cannot complain about your son. He is taking after you. He is taking after you, for sure. He's inheriting Sem size, but your personality. Speaking of, I have no idea where he is. Probably plotting something. God damn it. Pinky and the Brain in it somewhere. Taking over the world. I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? Okay, I don't know what to do. People gave me clues. Oh, infestor impulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached into the darkness, creating eyes so it might find itself in the hands where it might open itself. The casket wanted to be open. Okay, so we can't open the casket. So this is different from the other cults. Right? Books. Ooh, that's 5. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Ooh, my favorite. Esoteric and did we have one with books? We had one with books right there. Where's my timer? Okay, sorry. I lie below books and scrolls of the esoteric and the arcane. I mean, like, assume is like, maybe it's not the catacombs. Oh gosh, somebody's gonna get a nap after we're done here, and that somebody is me. A library? Is there a library in this castle? Enter library. I am drawn to the dark alcove to the right to bear. Ah, Esoterica and the Arcana. Okay. To the right, bearing the title Esoterica and the Arcania. I'm sure there is much to learn here, but sadly, a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot from a person from the books that they read. Okay, what? Oh, below. So maybe... below? Oh, what do we got there out of the hype chest? Oh, a little frog! It's a little froggy. It's a little surprise froggy. Surprise froggy. I lie below. I Lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric. Oh. A master bedroom, maybe? Oh. First floor. Ground floor. Below. Yeah, where exactly was that? Right there in the little... Okay, right in there in the little... Okay. It's right here. Right here. So it would be... Here? Oh, I did it! As I open the door, I am hit by a musty smell of damp. The room has not been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls and parchment and old books. Beneath the debris, I find something of interest. Ooh. Ooh, a new trinket. Look at another trinket. Eli. The museum was rank checked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket itself and hid it in one of the Strange Antiquities valves. It's safer now, but we can't leave it here long. I have more to prepare, but I left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. I left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. You have? Oh. A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never been touched in the ocean. A finger that but not a flesh. We can put that away. Because we figured out the Bishop Square. The lake has turned black! As omens go, I say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Ah, rain, sleet, and slow, so they say. I found the note on an old writing desk on the Gleeskin Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels too present that we are headed towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Fear in winter. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Fear. Okay, what's fear? Okay, that one. Fear is the triple. Okay, fear in autumn, rising in winter. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Well, that's autumn. Here? Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, fuck. Alright, not good, not good. That's fear, right? Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? Rising in summer. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. So fear in autumn. Oh, okay. I searched the room of... I thought rising because rising the tower. I searched the room of the front of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrolls of a madman, but amongst the nonsense, there's some valuable information. Alright. Eli? It's time to end this. Now, bring the casket to the pit. Okay. A candle that gives off no light. anchor that has never touched the ocean. An anchor that's never touched the ocean? What's the last one? A finger, but not of flesh. Oh, man. I guess these have fingers, but it's not a finger. Like, this is not flesh, right? Leathery. Okay, I guess it is. It is flesh. Anchor that's never touched the ocean. Oh, my head's killing me. Trinkets, trinkets. Delicious trinkets. An anchor that's never touched the ocean. Is there something that, like, anchors the soul? God, there's so many now. Oh, wait. Breathe underwater. Oh. It's really hard because my head hurts a lot. Green. Stretch. Yeah, I know. I probably should. This is the last day of the game, though. Like, I'm almost done with it. Let me just maybe massage my head for a little bit here. Yeah, I'm rubbing my head. Like, usually, if I, like, rub my head, I can, like rub where it hurts. It can, kind of, like, I don't know, cause the nerves to chill. Yeah, no worries. I'm feeling, it feels a little bit better already. Shadow Anchor? What is this Shadow Anchor again? Here. This? Okay, this must be not the finger. What can the finger be? A finger but not a flesh? Fingies. Pretty sure this is... No. It's worth a shot. Finger but not a flesh. Is there something that has finger in the title, I guess? I feel like I must have wrote something with finger in the title. Finger in the title. Maybe it was the last game that I was thinking of when I played. Witch's Finger. They are capable of inflicting, said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is to supposed purification of the body. The most unpleasant experience, but the last resort has cured some of the finished of others. Said to be the severed digits of the Witches of Undermere. High Green Church, home of the witch. Four? Okay. Moss, like in old splotches of color, other gray exterior. The church is old and the roof... I wander around the back of the church where the old yew stands, as narrow branches snatched gently across the faded gravestones in the breeze. The pastor strays into the moment in quiet reflection, imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the witch. Ah! And there are some of those who believe that is unnatural powers. While the tree lives, the witch's fingers cut from its limbs are alleged to provide healing through its pain. This! Yes! is... Whoa. Oh, gosh. This is the witch's fingers, by the way. That's ominous. Alright. Oh shit, where am I taking this? Fuck. Where did he say to take this? Eli, what did he say? Day 4 to the pit. Okay. Oh man, this is the pit. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive to the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look at the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight of the otherwise serene atmosphere. Can do nothing to diminish it. It's scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter. This has a natural look to it. This is the site of the thematic convergence. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness is light and dark. And finally, we need to light of Korchen to bind them. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, strength and weakness. Oh fuck. Let me just light and darkness. So we have strength and weakness. Align the opposing powers with the opposite compass points. Light and darkness. What do I have for light and darkness? Oh, biscuits. What's a dark item? Shit. Biscuits and shit. Biscuits and shit. Dark. Shadowhold. Sunbound. Shadowcatcher. I don't think I'm in a time limit. This is the Shadowcatcher. And then the Sunbound. And then he wants the Korchen's light. Do I even have that? Okay, this is used to call the guide of the wisdom of the goddess Korchen. She is the goddess of birth. It is maintained by us It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but exclude the imposing aura that is hard to explain. They are used to call on the guile wisdom of the goddess. Awesome ring. What's the Osik ring? Maybe I could get a hint of what this thing looks like if I can. This? Okay, what's the Osik ring? She likes snakes. I wonder if that's the light. That's the Ossic ring. It's just a bunch of bones. But she's a snake person. Is that it? Oh no, I don't feel confident. Okay, weakness and strength, strength and weakness, light and darkness. A Shadowhold or a psychic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or bottle of spirit. It can be used to contain an Ossic spirit that manifests known as keeping dark and poison. I don't feel confident. I'm not confident, but no, 2 of these items might be wrong. Okay. I'm thinking it's this one and this one. Okay, darkness. Onyx is darkness, right? Yeah. So maybe that. What's her light? What could her light be? Fortune's light. She's the goddess of Earth, so it would be like a green stone? Very close. What is it? What could it be? What is the thing that I'm missing? I don't even have a thing in the book for it. She's a goddess of Earth, creation and rebirth. Is maintained by some of these objects of power big swoop. Okay. Is it the Ossic ring? Damn it, I don't know. No? Okay. It's not that, it's not that. I don't know what it could be. Fortune's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Do I even have it? I don't have the text that specifically says it. Hey, oh, okay, sorry. Stretch, hydrate, alright. Like, this is the darkness stone, right? I'm assuming. Oh, sorry. Sorry, trash. Hello. Sorry. I don't know why I reflexed, I keep reflexing that. I'm a little frustrated with this last puzzle here. It's been good. I've just been very... It's a 2 items, right? Fuck, I'm gonna have to play the dice game again, aren't I? Like, I would think the double snake would be actually, like, her thing. Well, then what would... I don't know. I'm just... It makes sense that that would be the shadow one, but I can't think of any other item that's linked to her. The green stones aren't. The snake, other snake item is. The only other thing I could think of it would be, like, the double snake head. But then what would be the shadow thing? Light and darkness. Protection against darkness. Oh! I did have the light of... I did have the... Okay. Despite the appearances, these other items have a connection to the leak of these objects are considered powerful and they can turn darkness into light, fear to joy. Amphibian heart. Amphibian talon. And the Amphibian talon, which has the double snakes. I've been trying to make that connection the whole time. Is this finally that? Puzzle pill? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the last, like, big thing of the game. Vision heart. Light of Korchen. These Noctic items have no connection to the League of Amphibian Heart. Oh. Is it a not? Is this Noctic? Is it Swirly Whirly? It's Swirly Whirly. Is it Swirly Whirly too? That is Swirly Whirly. These objects are considered... Okay, okay. So let's assume this is actually the light, the thing. Because it's got the twin snakes. Even though the stone is confusing. I mean, if I lose, I just gotta play this stupid dice game again. What else could be darkness? Pit? Tenebrae cloak? Maybe that's the thing I need? And then the Vile Fin. Okay, I think we're gonna try the Tenebrae cloak. I'll take a stone Stettin bronze. Alright. Oh, I did it! Fuck yes! So that was the heart. Oh god, that was so confusing. Why'd they use why did they say it's a stone of balance when they used specifically a darkness stone? Eli inspects my work. His face shows a little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkness sky. The ravens croak his mournful cries once again, but this time there is reply, and above I look up and see several dark sheep circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and pulse quickens as I look across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking slowly toward us. We can't see their faces at the distance, but at the low light, but I am willing to bet every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in numbers, and the cause cries to get louder and louder. I looked at the black object in my hand, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. I want to open it, suddenly it feels inevitable. The casket, now! Is this a Lord of the Rings reference? Throw it! Throw it to the pit! No! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Yeah, we're gonna fucking give the alien casket, okay? We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna have our you know, corrupt by the power of the One Ring moment here. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we work activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than I like. When I look again, the Thaumaturg has fear in his eyes. It's not working. He's clutching the light of Korchin, but it's lifeless in his hands. Such a shame. I turn to see the occult scholar. Her eyes are black, and she has a dread vivant in her hands. Where did she get that from? That's strange she took it easy, I hope. She must have used it to dampen the power of the light of the Korchin. We will take the casket now. It will be opened. All around, the black-eyed mob shrieks and cheers, jostling and shoving the tripling over another in their fractive race to reach the casket. Throws in the front of us, nearly upon us. All hope is lost, but the Thaumaturg thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates the deadliest link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak quietly first, and then rising the volume until he is almost shouting. I am no longer afraid. I am the dirt beneath the ground, and the rock below that. I am the dust stretched thin across the empty space. I am everything cold, dead, and dying. Eli! Oh my gosh! But I am also the heart and light, the wind, the ice, the fire, the leaves of the tree, and the water in the river. I am everything warm and alive and living. At the moment, Eli locks eyes with me, and suddenly I understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. I grapple her, trying to prise the dead Vivian from her hands, but she's surprisingly wiry and strong. With teeter closer to the edge of the pit, and cold feet hits my stomach as I look down to the inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrambles the bare dirt of the edge, but she is unable to find purchase, and she falls. I will never forget the look of shocked horror on her face as she plunges in the darkness of the pit. Oh my god. Eli wastes no time. As soon as he is able, he activates the light of Korchin. Time stands still, and there is no rush and roar as the swirling vortex of blue-green light races up of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and as he's obliterated by its power, the casket sends soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to have hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shriek and splitting crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and there will be nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone. It is all is quiet. Holy shit. Eli's death has hit me hard in the aftermath of the events of the pit. Without his sacrifice, the casket would have surely been open and devastation and horror unleashed to the world. But it is Verona that keeps me up at night. I have spoken to her daughter Simone, and she does not blame me. But I cannot help repeating it over and over in my mind, trying to a different outcome in his existence. I fear I will ever be haunted by it. It has been some small comfort to learn that who under the casket spell have been released. To remember nothing from the ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have made a full recovery. Wow. There's got to be a way to do this to save everyone. Oh, Bonnie made her insane? Ah, fuck. Murdered by her own followers when the casket was not opened. I mean, I don't mind her. Jack Hungerford, insane. His mind is forever broken. He's ashamed to part he has played. Missing her mother, aww. fully recovered from his catnapping ordeal. And ending 7, a noble death. Wow, there's 7 fucking... There's at least 7 endings. Wow, I'm gonna have to replay this again, aren't I? I love this game, though. Oh, it was so good. Look, it was made by 2 guys. Look at this. 2 guys, and then a guy who did the music, and then someone who did the vocals. 2 people. Amazing game. I love it. I love this. Horror Culture was amazing. Antiquities is also amazing. Oh, my head is killing me. I'm definitely getting the end stream here. But I definitely want to replay the game and get a better ending. Because trinkets! Trinkets! Delicious, tasty trinkets! Hum num 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 num! I'm gonna put them all in my mouth and none of you can stop me. None of you can stop me! Oh, fuck. Someone's smoking in the house and I can smell it and it's making my headache worse. So I really gotta call it here. Whew. Usually we do like a follow-up here. Day 19 epilogue. Oh, petty kitty. So, my guess is we're gonna see Simone. Oh, Tress? My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors are giving him up to him, but they told me that it might be a way to save him. I'm guessing this is what we're gonna do in order to, like, identify the rest of the relics. But I think I'm gonna skip that, and maybe tomorrow we'll start a new game to get a different ending. Because I really don't think I can do much more right now. I don't know why my headache picked up today. I guess it just happens sometimes with me. Well, thank you, Jan. Thank you for the subs again, you sweetie pie. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Calling it you again. Nothing you can do about it. Take that. Take that. Alright, I think I'm going to skip. I don't think I really got anyone to raid, but I'm going to skip it anyway, because, yeah, I'm not feeling super great right now, but this was fun. I love this game. I guess that's the plan for tomorrow. Just start a new game and see what we can do, because I do fully want to, you know, try again. Anyway. Hearts. Alright, thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day, or nights, or wherever to find you. It's the weekend! Have a great weekend.